So last time, after finalizing your business with Klansishkmenner Lumifras, I know, it's a mouthful. You've been given your tasks and then clothing that some of you had to buy yourselves, and then some of you were measured in the Lumifras' estate by his private clothes makers. With that, you're just gonna have to wait until the garments are ready for you. But then you've embarked on a quest that led you to Bowood Forest, where you've found a small wooden hut just outside of it. In the hut, you've met 3 individuals. First of them, Tristan Netflow, also known as Red.
Triggers me every time.
And then his 2 hunter friends, Dovek, who's a red-skinned hobgoblin, as well as Ozzy, who's a kobold. After they left, you've stayed a little while, exchanging coin for the goods that he was providing in terms of hunting gear. After making friends for a little time, and staying the night, some of you at least, in his place, while others stayed in a seemingly more comfortable tower created by a magic woven by one of your companions.
Y'all are just mean.
Look, you had the option to look out the window.
You
Look,
think Blake's
it's
that
one
smart?
thing. It's one thing to not know the tower's there. It's another to know the tower's there and still not take it.
With that said, you've began to venture into the forest itself. And first you went to the Diamond Lake farm, where you've conversed with the farmer there, the shepherd of the flock of sheep that are used for their amazing, not silk, wool. He told you that one of the sheep was stolen a couple nights before, and he gave you a rough direction of where the perpetrator has escaped. Following those trails, you have entered the Bowood Forest, and shortly after you found yourselves walking into an opening amongst the trees, where you found a number of elks that were feasting there. After a quick scuffle, that wasn't much of a fight.
Yeah, we clowned on some kids. It felt good.
You then released the giant elk, probably a herald of the forest, but not before tagging him, like a common cow. After that, you've continued searching, and you've found the first of the clues towards where the beast might be hiding, and what it may be. You found the sheep that was proclaimed stolen a couple nights before, but now found gorged just by the side of the tree. Some of its organs missing, some of it eaten, but mostly just opened up and cavity emptied. You've noticed there was someone nearby, or something. After creating a quick ambush, and one of you hiding within the corpse of said animal, you've found a man, a bandit of sort, that
He Skywalkered it.
that after conversing with you, and surprisingly noticing how many of you were hiding amongst the trees and foliage, he led you, seemingly telling you that he's going to show you or tell you what he knows. But in fact, he led you to a camp of more of his colleagues, let's call them. That wasn't much of a fight either, as 2 bombs, one of which exploded with fire, the other one exploded with gas. The fire one killed the majority of people engulfed within its flames, while the other bomb put 4 of them to sleep. After finishing up the work there, you've tidied them up, got ready to listen to what they have to say, by whatever means necessary for them to start talking, and while they lay there, unconscious and waiting, 2 towers, or was it 1 tower?
No, it was 2.
2 towers have been brought into existence. What is it that you're going to do now?
Roll my daily 100.
Point?
I got an 8, motherfuckers.
Oh,
Hey, we got the same.
Big
Nice.
sad strife.
Hey yo, bro, I don't.
Stripe's just
Uncle-
manipulating the RNG.
Dunkel would walk up to Eve. Eve,
Yes, Uncle.
I have something to tell you. Something very serious.
What is it?
I have these 2 orbs, or you can call them pearls. I have these in my pocket and I've had them for quite a while. Never found any use for them. I think you might.
What do they do?
I really don't know. I think they're just pearls.
Is it the
Yeah.
same thing that they threw and exploded?
No, those are totally different. Those were red. And they're more bead shape.
Okay.
These are pearls that are a bit larger. Yeah. I had them for quite a while when I went down over to the beach. That was before I met this party. But yes,
Okay.
I feel like you might like them a lot better.
Thank you.
Yes, Dunkel very much went to the beach at one point.
Dunkel Beach episode.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
By the end of the episode, the beach is on fire and Dunkel is happy.
Comes the glass beach.
All right,
Okay.
I'll accept the pearls.
Already, you.
I really hope they don't like explode in my bag or something.
Would never do that.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Really?
just
Are
hand
we
an
sure about
object to
this?
somebody and go,
Hey,
"Here,
you know,
use
you
this."
know, you know what we could do? I just had a great idea, guys. So, why would we interrogate them here when our bait is just down the road? And once we're done interrogating them, we could just leave them next to the bait.
You know, Strife, you scare me. But it's smart.
I mean, we could get all our interrogating out of the way, and then we don't have to worry about cleanup. It just looks like an animal ate them.
Mm-hmm.
So, to that it sounds like you want them all dead.
I mean, they attacked the side of the blue, and they're like, these aren't like average civilians. These are people. We're not their first rodeo.
Yes, but thievery still, I don't think, should mean death. Otherwise, I mean,
Do you think they weren't planning to kill us when they attacked us?
Just because they were planning to kill us doesn't mean we should stoop to their level.
Look, they pulled out a weapon in front of Strife and also tried to kill Thaddeus.
I know all of you are untouched, but he hit me pretty good.
Strife, do you want to punch him to make yourself feel better?
I heard he did several times. If we want to leave him
I
alive,
mean, you
that's
can
fine.
do it again.
Okay, that's not the issue.
Look,
Okay.
look,
I guess
all
we'll
I'm
figure out
saying
more.
is we can just make sure they never attack people again by making sure they'll never hold a weapon again, and then just leave them to be maybe more functioning members of society.
I mean, how functioning could they be if they're disfigured?
They'll find a way.
You don't need to be pretty to be a functioning member of society. I mean, look
No,
at you,
but
Blick.
hands up.
You're a functioning member of society.
You sure?
Normally, I think we would turn them over to some sort of guards, but we're like miles outside of town.
So what is the state of all these? I think half of them are asleep and half of them are just passed out.
A couple
Yeah.
of them are dead.
Well, the ones that are not dead.
4 of them are asleep.
Well, I don't think any of
and
them are straight up dead. I thought
No,
they
two
were
of
all
them
just
dead.
unconscious.
2 of them have bled out.
3. The
Three?
one that we shoved into the woods.
I know nothing of this. But yeah, 3 are dead.
Do you mind if I talk to one of them?
Well, first we gotta wake them up, but what we need to do now is tie them up.
Most of
There's
them
a
are
couple-
already
we already
tied up.
There's a couple of them that y'all fought over there that we didn't tie up yet.
I
Okay, let's tie
I
them
have
up.
been tying them up. So
I feel like we should arrange them on the trunk.
I was just gonna
Against the
tie
trunk.
But yeah, I'm
Just
down.
loop their ropes that you've tied them to under the trunk. They can't escape.
So I think they understand now that they didn't stand a chance. So tying them up's a good idea, but
But they'll also not try to run.
right.
They'll know that that's just. I mean, I don't think
Here
much
you go.
torture is required. They'll just. Like, what info do we actually
No, he
want
tied
from
up
them?
Blix!
Oh no! But like,
Nah,
what
I'm-
info do we actually want from them? Because
If they know about the werewolf, why the fuck they're doing this, and if there's any more of them somewhere. I
Do
feel
you
like
guys mind if I wake one up and have a talk?
Sure, wake up the one that stole your money.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up the one that took the gold from me and basically didn't hold his end of the deal. Can we first make sure the 2 juggernauts are nowhere near them and maybe tied up as well?
I mean,
You
they're
put them inside the cave.
You would
confessed
move-
out. They're dead as shit.
You would move them like close to the cave mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Mouth
just
of the
don't
cave.
want fight 2 electric boogaloo to happen.
They're on 0 HP.
Then I'd also like to pull him aside from the rest of the unconscious fuckers.
While he's still unconscious or after waking him?
Before I wake him. I don't need him waking up everyone else.
You would grab him, put him next to you.
Sure. I'm gonna slap him in the face. Hey, wake up! Wake up!
What
Good morning, sunshine.
do you want?
Well, we had a deal. You didn't really follow on your part. I'm thinking of offering you a new deal.
Haha, listen. Alright, yeah. What's your deal?
We walk away. You've got 3 dead people here, but it could be much worse.
Come to watch you all be idiots.
You could just tell us what you know about the werewolf, and we can walk away.
Alright. There's no need for any more violence around here.
Oh, I completely agree.
Sorry, what did you want to know first?
Well, we're looking for a werewolf,
Okay.
or at least some creature that's been stealing livestock from around the area.
Okay, go ahead and roll persuasion for me.
You want to do persuasion or intimidation? It's up to you.
Oh, actually, yeah, it can be intimidation. Whichever one you prefer, actually.
I'd actually prefer intimidation. It doesn't change it, but
This is the angle you're going for.
Oh!
25 work?
Mm,
The dice don't lie.
Right.
That natural 8 at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
It's paying off.
Look, I don't really know anything about any werewolves.
But
There's a story, okay, and like, you see, there's just a bunch of us here. We just mind our own business most of the time, unless we are really short on, funds and food. Then that's basically why I brought you here. I really didn't mean to cause you any harm. And then again, the werewolf that you're speaking of, we never saw any such thing.
okay. Can I insight check him?
Go ahead.
Nice.
There seems to be something he's holding back.
Now, come on. You keep holding back, we don't get to leave. The sooner you tell us everything, the sooner we're gone, and the better off you guys are. Because if I walk away, I can't promise anything bad isn't going to happen.
He begins to look around.
Dunko's licking his lips and sort of holding the sword.
You can see my
All right,
dog.
right. Yeah.
Eve is standing right next to him. She's gonna pull out her sword and kind of hold it up to his neck a little bit.
No.
I'm going to ingratiate myself to him and just take the sword and just kind of push it away from his neck and just be like, now, hold on. This guy seems to want to work with us. We don't need to get that riled up that quickly.
Thank you kindly. That's a nice weapon you got there. Quite sharp.
Oh, trust me, it is.
Okay. There's a story. It speaks of a beast that lives around these parts. We did listen to whoever told us that story. That's why we usually stick together. As you can see, this is sort of like our campsite.
Yes.
Most of our gear has been stashed away, and he starts to point to the foliage around. Most likely, when I whistled earlier, that was the warning for the rest of them. They chucked everything into the bushes and trees, and they hid it as best they could. When we do stay, we stick together because of the story that was told. A large beast with scars that no one has managed to kill. Seemingly an old fable, really. But then again, one time, it was quite late at night, most of the guys were asleep. I needed to go for a piss, and when I did, I saw a black shadow move among the trees. The second I saw it, I just began to run. I didn't even think twice about it. I rejoined the group and hoped for the best, and it didn't follow. I don't know what it was, but nevertheless, that's all I know.
Can I insight check him again?
You can.
Don't forget, weekend zone of truth if necessary.
Holy shit, someone's on the
Need it.
fucking roll. That age serves you well. Yeah, so far it seems like he spoke the truth.
Awesome. Any idea where... I don't suppose you would know where we would be able to run into this thing? I'm sure us taking care of it might provide you guys with safety, so it may be in your best interest to work with us.
Well, yes. I suppose you're right. My best guess, about an hour from here, head south, and you should find a lake. I would assume if anything were to come near there to quench its thirst, you could maybe figure something out from there.
Okay. Well, quick question.
Yes?
How likely are these guys to do something stupid when we wake them up? Because I'd rather not have to kill any more of you guys.
Okay, you see him, he looks towards the group and then he begins to try and stand up, and obviously his arms are tied behind his back. And so he's like...
I mean, if you'd rather, I could untie you. I think
No.
I think you're smart against all contrary
Don't trust
evidence.
them.
I think the best thing we can do here, if you want to keep them all alive, is we'll untie him, leave, and an hour from now he can untie all of them, and we'll already be gone.
Trust them.
What are they going to do? Fight us again? They lost. They can't win this.
Doesn't mean that they had no other people to fight us.
Okay, we'll just beat them too.
Mhm.
I think these guys have learned a very valuable lesson in messing with people who are hunting something that's very dangerous, and I think I've made the point that it's in their best interest that they let us do what we do best.
I feel like one of them is gonna hold a grudge, and especially that one over there.
He points towards the barbarian.
Yeah, I'm going to look. Well, he's not technically barbarian, but yeah, we'll call him
Yeah.
barbarian because of how he fights.
Yes.
Looking over to him, it's like, yeah, he's 100% going to hold a grudge.
I mean, in the end, they still have committed a crime. You can't just make the leader take the punishment.
I mean,
I have a feeling
If-
these are a group of people who don't have many options on survival.
If I
And
may
I don't-
he only
Doesn't
fought so hard
excuse
against
crime.
us
interject.
Because
Go ahead.
Thank you. The one, the so-called barbarian, as you refer to him, he's a good man. He really takes care of us most of the time. He brought us all together. We were outcasts. Rain and Bellevale, all the cities and towns around, and the villages as well. It almost felt like we didn't fit in there. But each one of us, after wandering for days and days, when we met Dwoon, it immediately seemed like we belonged somewhere. Even though we don't have houses and places to stay, really, this is more of a place that I can call home than my actual home was.
Well, I'm glad you've found somewhere where you feel like you belong.
I know he seemed not himself, the rage within him. We don't know what it is. Most of the time he's really kind, but it seems like when you take him off, ever since that one time, it's like he loses sight of himself and just goes on a rampage. If you look over there, and he points to one of the guys on the bench, Dwayne, you can see the scars on his neck and his face. That's from the last time that the wound was pushed beyond. He lost control and he beat him till he was unconscious. We tried to
Corey.
stop him.
Good.
We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't. He would push us all away. He's way stronger than any of us. I bet you can all attest to it after facing him.
I'm not gonna lie, that I wasn't fighting at my, top strength, but he hits hard.
So, as a group of people that banded together from a low life, you choose to pick on the other people that have low lives as well.
Well, not necessarily. We don't often go out and look, if we were never gonna kill you guys, okay? We would just do basically what you did. We would tie you up and get your stuff and then let you go free.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, go ahead. He's telling the truth.
I think he's telling the truth.
I mean, you still. So, like, what do you normally do for food if you don't normally
We
steal?
hunt. This forest is
honest-
plentiful in its food. And we don't fall short. Whatever we need is here. That's why we call this place home.
I honestly think that this is a group of people that is not exactly unlike us. And I could see situations being different. We could be in a very similar situation to them.
I could probably help their leader. If he is the makings of a barbarian, I could teach him how to control that rage.
Fuck.
Dunkel, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Out of character, what are you doing, buddy?
Nothing.
I mean, did he overhear that they have stuff stashed away in the woods around here? Because
No,
I'm amazed he's not like searching through the woods.
no, it's Dunkel having dilemmas, and that roll
What
was
is
a
my
coin
dog's
flip.
EDM? What is my dog's EDM?
Roll perception
Budo-
for your dog.
Budo knows to act on my behalf, even if I can't talk to him.
Hey, Budo does not have that type of intelligence.
Buddha's still a dog.
Okay.
It's Budo's the dog.
What is Dunkel doing?
That longsword. It's getting real down close.
Hey,
My
Budo
back's turned at the
inching
moment.
closer and closer.
So with this perception, I'm just gonna do an insight because he's a dumbass dog. I'm not just gonna give this to me. But if he insights high enough, he's gonna bark.
Hey,
Why can't I open the
11 or higher and do a bork.
Okay, so it's just gonna be a wisdom check because I can't roll specific insight for him.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh god.
He's watching you do it, but he doesn't really care.
So, Dunkel has some fucked up history with these type of people. He's gonna plunge this sword into this person.
Okay.
Oh my.
To which guy?
Into the person on top of him.
Oh, okay, one of the barbarian.
You will hit no matter what, okay? Tell me, how's Danko going about? Is he like stabbing his heart? Is he stabbing his arm, leg? What is he doing?
Just one last thing to keep in mind. He's easily the strongest one of them. He is their protection.
That's true. Dunkel knows exactly what he's doing.
What is Danko doing?
Because he cannot wield the sword properly. Holding it alone is too heavy for him. So what he's gonna do is that he's gonna give it a full turnaround as he tries to decapitate him.
Just.
That better be a sharp ass sword, and you better hit well.
I mean, it's an
and
automatic
this-
crit. He's unconscious.
It's not easy to decapitate somebody.
Yeah, and
I mean,
I mean,
This
it's
guy-
a magic sword.
Okay.
So
Roll an attack.
Yeah.
If you hit, that's a nat crit, and then let's roll the damage and see how much you manage to do in that one go.
I gotta
Come
ask,
on,
am I
natural
rolling with
one.
advantage?
like historically
He is
speaking,
unconscious
yeah.
and on the ground. Yes, you do
Yeah,
get
he's
advantage.
prone. You would definitely have advantage on this.
Oh yeah,
Come on, double natural
advantage
ones.
auto crit. No, historically speaking, swords were used in executions whenever people
What
want
kind
to
of
be
sword is it? Is it like a
Oh
great sword
my
or-
lord!
Oh
Okay.
God!
a natural 20 as well.
Double
Is
the
it a long
double.
sword or a great sword?
It's the long sword, yes, because
Okay.
he's still small.
To Dunkel, it's a great sword, but
I was
Yeah,
gonna say if it's
a long
actually a
sword.
great sword, then it'd be heavy and you'd have disadvantage if it was a great sword.
well, it would
Yeah.
actually even
No, it's
out,
long
meaning
sword.
he takes the leftmost number, so he would crit anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus he crits anyway.
I'm not on the roll 20 at the moment, so I can't see what people are rolling.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20.
He rolled with advantage, but the leftmost number was the crit.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Plus auto crit because unconscious.
Yeah.
yeah, regardless, I think the 15 still would have hit him.
Wait, what? No, it's
Yeah.
slashing
There's
is
no-
versatile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
14 damage.
So go ahead and roll one more 1d8.
Bro,
are you
you
using
maxed
slashing
out
or
one of the
versatile?
damage die.
No, we're doing roll. We're not maxing out.
So
No.
Dunkel's always-
His
hit,
first. No. I'm saying his first damage die, the first D8
Oh,
hit
yeah.
max, it hit 8 plus 3, and then the other 3 was just. Oh, bro, that's rough.
So I'm always rolling on versatile because I can't wield this with
Yeah.
one hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might as well get rid of the.
Oh, never mind. 7 plus 4.
So it's 14, 18 damage. As you're having the conversation with the guy that stole your money, you just hear. And you look behind you, and here lays a head of the barbarian.
I'm gonna walk up to Dunkel and grab him by
What
the
the
scruff and
fuck?
pick him up.
The guy,
I just want to point out those 2 circles are towers.
yeah.
I keep seeing people walking through them.
I didn't mean to. I thought I did
Okay,
this.
Blix, the guy you're conversing with, and Eve, he is immediately starting to leg it the second he realizes what just happened.
I'm picking up Dunkel by the scruff.
Dunkel is smiling.
Hey, shit like this is a group decision. We ask your input when we go kill things, when we go hunt things. You gotta do the same.
Sorry, but these people are not the type of people to live.
I'm not saying I disagree with you, but we can't be doing this constantly, especially if we have a reputation we want to uphold.
So on the guy that's booking it.
Yes, Blix, Eve,
Okay.
and anyone else who's able to catch him, Kibi or Kari.
I'm gonna draw my longsword
Yes.
and I'm gonna cut him free. Get your friends. Get them
I am
out.
getting my longbow out. If I see him
Okay,
bolting, my
Dude,
instinct
he's
is
just
my
he's
longbow.
bolting. So if you swing sword at him, he thinks you're swinging at him.
Yeah, he's gotten up and is just.
I've got
traveling.
opportunity attack.
You do, but the AC is higher if you want to hit the ropes.
Uh,
I mean, I
Yeah.
could easily run to him and catch him. That's not even
yeah,
an issue.
Strife, you get him calmed down. I'm gonna take care of Dunkel.
Okay,
My-
I'm just I'm
Look.
gonna drop Dunkel.
Fuck this!
I'm gonna drop Dunkel
Look.
and just fucking.
My first instinct is getting my bow out and
He's about here at this point.
shooting a shot.
Okay, so I was here.
So
He's on 1 HP, by the way.
yeah,
40 or 45. 40.
That hits!
yeah, no, like this is if I see someone running away whilst we're keeping him captive.
And just lost Twitch as he's
Fuck this is a
agonizing
Skyrim
breath.
opening.
Damn you,
Sky.
Imperials.
So far for the peace treaty.
I'm picking up Dunkel by his neck, full on choking him. What the fuck?
These people don't deserve to live. They've done worse
I'm-
things than what you think.
You know about these people?
I know about the type that they are. And I know about the things that they will do for anything.
Passion, just so you're aware, Thaddeus is like full on like laying in his bed reading a book.
Okay, and you just hear just the sound of swords slashing through the air, then you just hear tumbling. There's
some
screaming.
screaming.
Yeah, some screaming,
I
quick
like to
conversations.
think of it as like Thaddeus has magic headphones in
Okay.
and is listening to
Funny.
music.
He's just listening to
not
chill
paying
hop.
attention.
Lo-fi
Lo-fi
hip hop
beats
beats.
to
Oh no, Thaddeus, there's a truck. He can't hear us. He has magic AirPods in.
Oh no!
They only work in the tower.
Okay.
So as soon as I leave the tower, they disappear. But no, I'm just reading the book, just not paying attention at all. Taking my
There's
short
just good
rest.
insulation in the tower.
Yeah.
Noise proofing.
I am going to. I really don't want to blow a level for this.
By the way, the
But-
medicine roll was to try to stabilize him. I failed.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Shield on me because I cast a spell of first level or higher. I get to do part of my bullshittery. Let me real quick find it.
Was it the move or the?
You can do a little tase to Dunkel or something like that.
Yeah, so Corey, you walk up to the man that began to escape, and you see the back of his body as well as majority of his right arm is just burned, like the skin is peeling off. And then there's your arrow right in between his shoulder blades, and his face, as he's laying on his front, turned to the side, with open mouth and blood slowly trickling through it, and open eyes just staring into nothingness.
I'll close his eyes, but take my arrow, but leave it at that.
Yeah, the 23 is how well I understand this book, because I am not a blacksmith.
Because I popped a first level, I'm going to use the bonus action to cause whirling gust of elemental air to surround me. So, like, lightning starts kind of going across my armor. And what of kobolds? Is it fair to assume that you're like every kobold?
Yeah, you could assume so.
No, that's a
think that was
question to
in character.
Dunkel.
That was in,
That's
that
in
was
character.
Yeah.
Just nods.
I'm nodding.
I'm a little bitch. Yeah, I'm like kobold.
I'm kobold.
Do you live in caves just looking to kill people?
That's more of an insight.
Oh no, I'm asking that to you.
yeah, that's Blick's asking.
Oh.
Blick's asking Dunkel, not Sap asking Butter.
He's
Yeah,
Okay.
this is in character.
He's wanting
Okay.
you to reflect on your prejudice.
I never
It's
lived in a
justified.
cave for too long. These people were the ones that took me away from that. They killed my village.
It wasn't these specific people.
They're the type that will do so.
And you're the type that would raid a village. Not everyone fits their demographic. Not everyone is who their others are.
They've pillaged people for no reason. They attack people without hesitation.
I'm going to pull in Dunkel close, and I'm going to whisper something in his ear. And I sent you, Butter, a DM of what I say.
Strife, you're close by. If you would like to, because it's hearing.
Sure.
I'll say 15 or higher.
But isn't he also surrounded by a gust
Gust
of
of
wind,
wind.
which would be kind of loud to anybody?
Do a single roll, so it's gonna be the leftmost.
Oh.
11. Fail. You do not hear what he's saying.
Uncle would look at you with this shot.
I would never.
I sent you, Passion, what I said to him.
Hmm.
Then maybe we shouldn't just assume. And I'm going to drop him, and I'm going to start walking away.
The storm
Everybody
is
take a
swirling
drink.
around you.
Good book.
Good book.
I handled it so well, and then Dunkel. Dunkel did Dunkel things.
But the
Yep.
Dunkel things.
Dunkel, do you remember Ori?
Skulk.
Skulk. Sorry, I can't remember what his in-game name was.
Yeah, I know.
I remember him.
Do you remember his teachings he tried to impart on us? Pacifism, forgiveness, looking the other way.
Hard to remember such things when the person is not here anymore.
Even if he left, part of him still remains with us. We should try to keep that in mind moving forward.
Uncle
We
will
can't
pull
forget
out
those we've left behind.
the one thing that he built for
Or
Skulk.
Skulk. Which would be?
The statue of his master.
You're right, Strife. Maybe I should forgive. But deep down in my heart, just willing not to accept such a thing.
Well, we all forgive you for this, so try to find it in your heart to forgive them. Not everyone's the same. You're proof enough for that. Strife will walk away, like whistling for Budo to follow suit.
You see Ash just staring at Corey attending to the man that he just put down with his arrow, and then turns his head and looks towards the three of you, and then Blix walking away and still continuing staring at you, Strife, while you discuss with Dankel. And you, Dankel. He would move slightly so you get a better view. You make eye contact with Ash just for a second. And when you do, his head immediately turns and drops. His gaze staring at the floor, at the ground. He would walk up to the man, lay his hands on him, and just begin to whisper something under his breath. What's your next move?
Uncle would just sit here looking at the statue.
Strife is going to go into his pockets and pull out 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
He's going to go up to here, where the rest of them are, and just kind of leave it there in a bag. And he's going to begin cutting the rope on them, since they're still all unconscious.
Okay. I imagine you don't actually pull out any knives or anything, you just extend
his
your
claws.
claws.
He's
and
got
just start
claws.
cutting the ropes. Easily done. It's gonna take you a couple minutes, but
Or
I
just on
believe-
time. Try to keep the rope intact.
did you roll for how long they are asleep for, Danko?
3 hours.
3 hours.
Okay, I would say you have another 2.5 hours before they wake up without any interruptions.
And then
What
we also
time
got-
is it currently, out of curiosity? Like,
The
is it-
sun begins to set, so the sky grows orangey. I'm gonna be mean, so don't mind me, but I was looking through the books last night and I realized that water skin holds half a gallon of
Yeah.
water inside. And do you know how much you have to drink per day? A gallon.
Oh.
Oh, geez.
So I'd say we have to find some sort of water source.
I mean, don't the towers have a water source?
There's bath water
I
in them.
guess, yeah, I guess.
I mean,
We're drinking streamer bathwater, Thaddeus.
technically,
We're
I
drinking
mean,
Thaddeus's bathwater.
Passion, you can. I feel like meet in the middle there. While you're in the tower, you don't need to hydrate, but you can't take the water out.
Okay.
Thaddeus is thirsty enough when he's in there, and Ash is in there.
This is a good
Yes.
point. I've been thinking my character should be better about getting food and water and probably getting more of it while we're in towns.
Well, I mean, we did hear about a lake like 1 hour south of here.
You don't want to drink standing water. You want to drink running water.
But yeah, but there is gonna
Better
be a
nothing.
source nearby, likely. It's their best lead to where water is. Like, there might be a stream leading to the lake.
Yeah, lakes don't just fill themselves.
Well, I mean, rain and no exit. But yeah.
Eve is going to approach Dunkel and ask him if he's okay.
Uncle is holding this gem statue of what was the race that Skulk said his master was?
You
Because for sure he has it depicted
Yes.
on here.
So you see a statue of, you said gemstone? What gemstone is it?
I believe it's carnelian.
You see
Yes.
Danko holding this carnelian sculpture of a Goliath man wearing monk-like robes with like a shoulder bag across his torso with it on the side, and his hands are like in front of him, bound together.
Correction, Chalcedony.
Oh, it's Donny.
Okay, but does Dunkel respond?
Yeah.
I just want to make an observation here. The symbol on Strife's bracer that represents Dunkel is a mechanical heart embedded with a carnelian. The source of his heart, or like the part of him that makes him like have heart, is a carnelian, which is what the statue is made out of.
So, Dunkel, looking at this Chalcedony statue of Skulk's master, then looks towards you, Eve.
I don't know.
I am going to sit down next to Dunkel and kind of pat his head and kind of try to soothe or comfort him a little bit. He seems a little, like, upset in my eyes.
He is.
And being how small he is, she thinks of him as, like, an upset child, even though he's, like, 3 times her age.
Just 3?
Yeah, probably more like 4 times her age, but yeah.
He's 100 years old.
Yeah.
Depending on how long you be patting Dunkel, Corey'd also like to get a word in with him. Which It's a bit different from the others. I'm not gonna say he did a bad thing. Ah, it, I agree with what you did, Uncle. But yeah, you should probably discuss it with others first. So the punishment was required. Yeah, just, since most people were here chastising you for what you did, I thought you should know you're not alone in thinking that at least something of a punishment was needed.
Passion.
Yes.
Seeing as
Thank you,
how I'm
Corey.
pretty sure we're gonna stay the night here and then move out in the morning, I'm gonna go fetch my trap and bait.
Okay, yeah, that's not a problem. Go ahead and roll survival to see if you can find it again.
Thank you, Corey.
Left it right in front of the sheep, so it shouldn't be that hard.
I do want to say first now
You're good.
that I am sorry that I acted out passionately towards this. It's just, it angers me too much when people like these do the things that they do. It reminds me of my own village and the years of ending suffering, of finding the people who did this. I eventually did find them. But revenge just doesn't taste sweet. I just have nothing but hatred towards these type of people.
Towards thieves and murderers, you mean, or towards...
Yes.
Not killing the kettle black.
Yeah, they are a bane on societies.
I don't know if anybody saw, but I posted what Thaddeus is listening to.
No, I saw that.
Well,
I was just laughing.
Yeah, I was like, what is like an actual kind of song that would fit this time period a little bit? It's like medieval metal.
Oh
I've looked
wait,
at
what's
that.
the bard from Vox Machina again?
Scanlan?
You're listening to a Scanlan hit classic, bro.
No, Thaddeus is canonically into metal. Out of like all of the people in this party, Thaddeus is like the least
Just
likely
like-
to listen to it.
I'm just imagining him listening to like bat metal, like Batman metal.
It's just my playlist. That's what Thaddeus is listening to.
Okay.
All right,
Uh,
Eve is gonna like hug Dunkel and just continue to like comfort him as he stares at the statue.
yeah.
This is literally Thaddeus right now.
Yeah, we should probably. I have no idea why, but I feel like we should all of a sudden care about some supplies like water. Maybe
I'm
we
pretty sure the towers have supplies that we would need, at least while we're in the towers. We can get something. to eat
it
and
doesn't
drink.
provide food, but you can technically hydrate while you're in the tower.
Yeah, you can hydrate, and we can always. I don't know. I don't know for food wise.
Everyone else
I'm
is
sure
buying
somebody
rations,
has
right? Like,
rations.
I'm
Yeah.
actively buying rations every time I go to a tavern or a shop.
It's true.
Yep, I have enough to last me like 10 days.
How many rations do I have right now? I think I'm actually getting low. Yeah, I only have like 3 meals worth of rations.
I need to see.
Well, this is
my
our
travel
last
stuff.
night in the forest anyway.
What day are you guys on? Is this third day or?
Second.
Second.
end of second. But
Wait,
okay,
I-
I was gonna propose that I just fly over to get some water, but
I only have 4 days of rations.
then I'll just find a cozy spot, probably in the cave.
Yeah, assuming no interruptions, I'm taking a short rest. I don't know what you guys are doing, but that was my plan. Because we do need to find a werewolf at night and not necessarily at day.
Yeah, I was about to go short rest. That's why I gathered the trap. I figured we'd head to that water source that we were told about.
I could take a short rest also.
You need to tell Corey that that's your idea, because he would not come up with it on his own, and he'd not assume it. Otherwise, he's settling in for the night.
I'm gonna be taking a short rest. Passion, how does my tattoo feel?
It
Yeah, once
itches.
I have the trap, I'll short rest.
It itches slightly.
Okay.
You notice it. The most likely thing that comes to mind is the increase in emotions that must have caused it.
Okay.
Okay, so short rest is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rest.
I gained nothing back.
I should gain health and like.
I gain everything back.
I was gonna say, but you don't have anything to gain back, because again, I thought you were a rogue.
Yeah,
God damn it.
no.
Fucking...
But warlocks gain pretty much everything back after
Yeah.
short rest, so
Jeez,
and I didn't get
13.
hit once, so I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, let's see. Do I need to...
Crazy rules.
Wait.
Well, I need to do another one though.
Nice.
That was literally perfect. That brought me straight to 76, which is my cap.
I probably would have finished my short rest sooner. I would have gotten bored of this book. Because, again, it's not something I'm
Yeah, it's not something.
overly interested in.
No.
I was able to comprehend everything it was saying, but I was like, this is so fucking boring. I'd like walk out, forget my AirPods are in. My ice pods. And I'll see like this circle around Dunkel of like bodies, and Dunkel just staring at a statue looking a little solemn.
Yeah, some shit happened while you were in there, Thaddeus.
Yeah, it always happens. And I'll just put the book down in front of Dunkel and walk away and just sort of like stretch and like look around.
Uncle will look. What is the book that you put down?
It's a
Do you want the
Yeah.
name? I have it written down.
yeah, what is the name?
It's literally Dwarvish Smithery book.
That's the title of the book.
Yeah.
No,
A dwarf's guide to smithing.
yeah, it's not. It's literally it's somebody's notes on how to smith, and like somebody found this journal, I guess, and wrote, "Oh yeah, this is a dwarven smithery book. That's what this is."
No need for
It
no
does
fancy
seem like
name.
the name of or the title of the book is written on top of it after it was created, not like it was a part of the process of making it.
Passion.
Yes.
While I'm taking my short rest, do you mind if I do a perception check just to keep an eye on the surroundings?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
And we're back to normal, boys!
Yeah!
Let's go.
You were just good in that one scene.
Uncle will
far
just
it's
give a
quiet.
slight chuckle. The book.
Wait, so when my dog sleeps, does one head sleep at a time, or do they both go to sleep?
Could be cool if it does it like dolphins, because they do it like that. One half of their brain sleeps and the other is awake.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Like, the second head is wary, but just for like threats incoming. It's not like consciously looking around and
Right. Because like
Budo is
every
dog dolphin. Confirmed.
every dog I've ever had, they don't sleep hella long. Like they sleep and then they rest and then they sleep. Like they don't just sleep through the whole night. So I figured that's kind of what it would.
Okay. So short rest have been had. An
Yes,
hour
sir.
later. What is it you're doing, guys?
We have 30 minutes till they wake up.
Should probably start heading towards that river. Also, I thought we was an hour and 30 minutes.
We took an hour on short rest.
Yeah, it was 2.5
Right.
hours.
It
Before
would
they
be an
wake
hour
up.
and 30 minutes before they wake up.
I mean, would I have
Details,
overheard
that
that
doesn't
guy
matter.
talking to Blix about the lake thing, or would I just have to rely on Blix?
He said it pretty openly. I assumed that you all would have heard, right?
Yeah, I mean he was standing right next. Well, you were standing right next to Blake's during that conversation. At least some of it.
Right.
Better make
I'm-
sure to put that in your inventory.
What is it?
The Dwarven Smithery book.
Ah, yes.
I mean, if they don't wake up for a while, we could just head south to that lake. That what was his name? What was that guy called? Went swords.
We never got a name.
To that man.
Dead man tells no tales.
And no names.
Anyway, he mentioned a lake south where it would probably go to drink. We should probably head there.
Also,
Already.
Strife, I still have the water skin from the east in my inventory. Do you have that in your inventory yet?
Water skin from the east, you said?
Yeah.
Is that the one you gave to me?
Yeah.
I didn't add it to mine, but I will. I'll just like make it second water skin, eastern water skin.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just cleaning out my inventory. I was like, I have a map of the Duragar stronghold.
You do?
I have this water skin. I have drow instructions. It's like this stuff needs to go.
You have like a Skyrim inventory right now where you forget
Yeah.
about all the quest shit that you've been holding up for like the last 20 hours.
You can't throw quest items away.
I have a Nothic book.
Thank you, Eve.
Oh, but the Nothic book actually had some information.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to
Dunkel.
get rid of it, but
What's cool is all these books just get added to Thaddeus' library.
This is a library.
which is a good point. If anybody actually looked in my library, the Nothic book, like half of a Dwarven Smithy guide.
So is it like half as thick, or are there a bunch of blank pages?
It's the full book, but once you get past a certain part in like one page, it's just blank from there on. Sorry, the last page that he read was like halfway, and the rest is jumbled because he knows there are more words there. And then you flip through and it's just blank because he hasn't gotten that far.
Okay, so the sun is almost fully set. The evening dark sky sits above your heads. And you will embark to where you were directed, I'm assuming, the lake.
I'm gonna ask who all is low on water.
I am.
Everyone.
Do we have something to put a whole bunch of water in?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that we have that leather from that deer, right?
Yeah, Danko skinned it.
Why don't we just make like the world's biggest water skin, and then I'll hold it.
You don't have to be that diligent about this.
Gosh,
Quest pack of horse
You're
with
so
saddlebags
smart,
and
Strife.
shit.
I should try to make an alchemy jug later on in the
cannot
future.
stress this enough. Water is fucking heavy.
Bag of holding.
Pet's
Let's
horse.
real quick go into Thaddeus. Does your tower have anything to hold a bunch of water?
You cannot take the water out of the tower. It will disappear immediately after.
Yep,
And
that's
anything
fine.
in it also disappears. That's
But,
a
well, actually,
yes.
if you bring water in, it doesn't go away. Anything that's created by the tower disappears if it leaves.
Yeah.
You are so smart, Strife. What if I made a bag of holding, but for liquids?
Thaddeus, do you have anything in your towers that could hold
The-
some water?
That's not a bad idea.
The bag of silo?
Bag of
Everyone-
silo, new spell, Dunkel made spell.
I will look
Thinking about calling it
at Blix.
Dunkel's alchemy jug.
I'll look at Blix. Yes, but only you can go in.
Dunkel's thirsty haversack.
I'm the only
Don't
one who
look
can go?
around.
I like that one.
Well, why can only I go in?
Less eyes, the better. I will collect everybody's water skin if they allow it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll lead Blix into my tower and
Okay.
lead him up to my room,
Okay.
and I will.
Start pissing into
You have to
water
climb
skins.
up a ladder, and in the room is a nice bed. It's kind of small because, again, the space isn't very big. There's a bathtub in one corner. There's a desk, and there's like just things about that look personal.
I'm gonna roll a d20, and if it's 15 or higher, I'm gonna try to snoop slightly.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
It's 15.
Do you mind if I make a perception check?
Yeah. I was actually gonna ask you to make a perception check, and then you just rolled the to see if you snoop. I'm like, all right. Okay.
And we're back.
So
Perception and
your
stealth.
basic snooping, because you're kind of blind apparently. On the desk are like personal effects of like little knickknacks. There is a painting, like a little portrait painting of a group of individuals. One of them you can probably recognize as Thaddeus, but much younger. Like early teens, maybe. And that's about all you can really see before Thaddeus. A mage hand appears in front of your face, cups it underneath the chin, and pulls your face towards the bathtub.
I'm sorry.
Don't look around.
Redirecting his gaze.
Yeah.
I understand that we all have things we'd rather keep secret.
And as a matter of fact, the mage hand lets go once your gaze is looking at the bathtub, and like puts the painting down, face down, and like starts arranging things so you can't snoop anymore.
I'm going to cast Create Water in the bathtub.
Okay.
I'm trying to find it.
Ba-doom. 10 gallons. So you
10
can
gallons.
fill everyone's water skin full.
Even my dirty water skin.
Maybe let them use yours at the end.
Yeah, Dunkel's is last to be filled.
As a matter of fact, Thaddeus goes through each water skin and fills it up. Looks at Dunkel's, opens up the window. So you see there's like a little windowsill, but it's closed. It's like stone.
Uh-huh.
And he like presses a lever and it opens, and he just dumps out everything that was in Dunkel's.
No! The
Makes eye
juices are gone.
contact with Dunkel, and uses and like starts to wave his hand, and everything that was left in that water skin starts to sift out, and it's now freshly cleaned.
Damn it.
And then he fills it with water.
All the juices are gone.
Thank you, Hydra. Very cool.
Hydra is educating us on stuff. Whoa.
I think Yellowstone Park.
Fuck yeah.
Passion, you're muted, by the way.
Flicks, get
I
out.
know, I was blowing my nose. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. As we're leaving, I'm just gonna turn to Thaddeus. Look, I understand some things are hard subjects for some people, but if you need to talk to somebody about things that may be awkward for you to talk about, feel free to let me know. And I'm gonna walk out.
The full sentence you said to him, it looks like it hits a wall and bounces off. He's just looking at you like
I'm
not
already
really
out the door.
sternly. No, while you're saying this, he's just looking at you sternly, and like, I don't care what you're saying right now. Just get out. What's your passive perception?
I've got a wisdom modifier of +1, so 11.
11. Yeah, just like before you turn out the door, like you said this to him, like looked at him, out of the corner of your eye, you can see a bigger painting of like much older of the same individuals just above the fireplace on the first floor.
Man, if only I had identify and wanted to take 6 psychic damage.
But yeah, I will DM you the individuals' faces. Like I'll describe them to you in a
Okay.
second.
No problem, we can do that at a later time.
Hey, with everyone
Okay.
gathered, well, almost everyone, because you seem to be falling short on one person. Perhaps two.
No, Eve. She dead.
Who?
Eve and Corey, they're gone.
They're both gone?
They're gone. They're not here in the group.
Eve? Corey, Eve?
Milana's here, yes.
What?
Oh, Strife just remembered he forgot to untie the druid, and he's gonna do that really fast.
You guys are not over there on the map, that's why.
Yeah.
You guys come.
Corey's asleep. He didn't get told we were doing a short rest.
Yeah, let's wake Corey up.
Flip over Thaddeus.
Oh, I thought we were sleeping. Okay, I'm coming.
Corey, how much do you weigh?
Just put me
Are
on
you
my
a
horse.
relatively light person or no?
I can fly, yes. But he
I'm just
sleepily
gonna.
gets on his horse, just lying down.
I'm not
there.
gonna actually wake him up. I'm just gonna pick him up and let him sleep, and I'm just gonna carry him.
No.
Huh?
You get a suspicious look from the horse.
Where even is that horse?
Oh, I don't have you never added it as a token. It's so it.
Yeah, but
Like
in role-playing terms, like,
In role-playing terms, it is basically following. Well, now it's following Blix, who has Corey. Otherwise, it's basically always stalking Corey, just kind of protectively looking over his shoulder.
okay.
I don't know if you want me to make a strength check, Passion, or not.
I would like you to, because wait, that's what I was checking. I was checking your strength. Oh no, you're 15,
it's
you're
15.
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
I don't be weak. I do be a full caster paladin. That is literally what my character was made to be.
Okay. So with that said, you continue on your search into the evening. So again, as usual, I need someone to roll d20 and then another person to roll a survival check or perception.
Who hasn't rolled a d20? It was
I
me, and then
haven't.
who was it last week?
I was the one who rolled.
You rolled a 2 or something?
But
All right,
Yeah, I
Butter.
rolled it too.
Roll that 20, buddy.
both being cowards.
Screw us over, Butter. Once again.
Cracks Knuckles with no lucky. Alright.
Well, it doesn't matter what. It's like it's on
We
a
don't know.
chart anyway. It's not like an
It's
X1
high on the table.
I don't think high matters.
I think
Hey.
high means harder.
Yeah, and the werewolf's the hardest, so we want that nat 20.
True.
Use Lucky for that.
Secret dragon in the forest.
I cracked
Oh.
Knuckles with no lucky. Because I have none.
You already used it?
I used all
Yeah.
3 throughout the
Oh
day.
yeah. You actually used Lucky.
I used
Oh,
3
it's
in
the
this
most
one day.
used in like a year.
See, this is what happens when I take Lucky and Butter's one shot. He starts using it.
Okay, and then who's rolling survival or perception?
Strife, I'm assuming.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
either
a
you.
tracker.
I get advantage on sniffing, so I
Yeah,
get
it's
it.
either you or Ash, and Ash ain't here.
All
You're
right.
the logical
I mean-
choice, so...
You're gonna see him like fucking take a big whiff in.
We're just heading south, buddy.
There was a big whiff in.
Gotta smell that water.
Gotta smell which way is south.
Yeah, I mean, this is your forte. I find shit. You look for shit.
What's nice too is that Budo is really good at it too. He doesn't get advantage, but he's still good at it.
Real good
You
at
were
He
it.
is
saying-
so good at it.
I mean, it's a 6. I mean, it's a plus
Somebody-
5.
Somebody's littering in the forest, and he
has advantage on this because he has 2 heads.
he's
Ooh.
Dog has advantage on wisdom.
somebody
I'm having a
has
hard
been littering in the
Perception checks.
forest, and they threw like a half-eaten yogurt in the
That's
forest.
what Budo found.
So he just sticks his nose in the cup and is now just walking around with a cup on his nose. That's how I picture the net one.
time. Okay.
Right.
That's one head. The other head's actually paying attention.
Right. I like that idea where like I'm literally rolling for both heads.
You gather together, and you continue on, heading back towards where the corpse of mostly eaten sheep lay. You find your way to where that place was, and then you begin to head south. About half hour in, you sniff something, Drive, and your dog can smell it too, and you see their noses begin to rise up higher to gather more smells.
Sorry, I'm only picturing the yogurt cup now.
You smell wet dog again, Strife.
Strife will put his hand up and say, "I think we're getting close."
I'm gonna recast Mage Armor.
Real quick, how dark is it?
If you don't have dark vision, you're basically blind at this point.
The sunset.
Yeah.
I just
I'm-
want to point out that's always on at night.
Light. Okay.
What is?
Like,
Looking around me because I do have dark vision. What's around? Like, what do I see?
Trees. Loads of trees.
Yo.
I'm to the group. Strife is gonna say, look for anything lurking in the shadows. I don't know if I want to pop this yet. I'm not gonna pop my.
Well,
light
that's
yet.
ominous. What are we expecting?
Well, Passion, out of curiosity, if I make a perception check right now, I actually think I'll see the same amount of shit as my previous perception rolls.
Well, only one way to find out. So I will say 2 of you can roll perception check. Or one of
I'm
you
not
with
going to take
advantage.
that away.
I mean, okay, never mind.
all right, me and the other blind human, Scooby Doo,
Yeah.
like I have a flashlight, are gonna look, and
They just whip over the werewolf and then whip back. It's like, oh, I see nothing.
Is this a straight roll or advantage? Because I do have a light.
Well, if Blix
The light
gives
would
up his
counteract
roll,
that
then you can roll with
disadvantage.
advantage.
Okay.
So you can either percept or investigate.
That's a 7. Oh, investigate. That would have been a little
Handy.
bit better, but it's a 10 if it's investigate.
Nice, still.
I'm gonna wake Corey up by kind of giving him a jostling.
How
I'm
long
assuming-
does that magic armor last?
It's 8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours? Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
You both begin to look around and walking with, I'm assuming, the cane that
Yep.
has light on it, Gust. You light your way in front of you and you begin to shine amongst the trees and bushes and the remaining foliage, stepping on the branches as you do, and they creak underneath your feet. And you hear a rustle about 20 feet away to the left of you.
Is that smell still strong when I hear that rustle?
Quite strong.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my lycanthropy.
Okay.
What is happening? Do I need to place a trap? What is happening?
Just be ready for a fight.
I am.
It's
And
so
Fox
funny.
begins to run further away from you as it comes out of the bush and then sees the light and the group of you and then begins to escape.
Funny.
Oh, it was just a fox, Strife. What are you complaining about?
The smell, the smell
You
that
still
the sheep
smell
had
it.
on it and at the farm
Smelly
is
smell.
really strong here. It's near.
I think you're going crazy.
I'm gonna keep Budo, whatever the marching order is, I'm gonna keep Budo near the back and me at the front.
Okay.
That way, like, both of us can kind of, like, be wary of the smell.
Dunkel would be sort of in the back with Budo.
You continue on and the smell is still present and you begin to spread out slightly to cover a larger area. And then, Strife, you finally pick up the source of the smell. You look on the tree, a tree with low branches. And as you walk up closer, you see what looks like a leaf at first. But getting closer, you realize it's not a leaf. It's a piece of fur attached to a branch.
I'm going to look more up and see what's in the tree.
There's nothing in the tree.
Just a piece of fur.
It's just a piece of fur.
Is there more fur nearby?
Someone howl.
You look around and
Oh, wait, I could do that.
you look around and there's one more piece. About 7-8 feet further. Another piece of fur that's stuck on a bark of a tree.
I'm going to look over to the group and beckon them to follow me.
I am very confused. What is happening?
I'm going to keep following this fur.
So you find that second piece. And you realize that that's the exact same smell as on the farm. The wet dog smell. But then a breeze blows over the area. And all of you now, you smell moisture. Fresh moisture smell.
I'm going to head towards that, quote, moisture smell, but I want to stealthily do it if I can.
Okay.
Can I using prestidigitation mask as much as of our smell as possible by imitating the smell of like the forest?
Okay. So
Would I be able to give him advantage?
no, unless you do the
Can I
same
do that?
thing.
Because I have the exact same thing, similar, but it's Tinker's.
Okay, so I will ask all of you to roll a stealth check, and for those who are doing such thing using magic, so like what was it? What's this?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
I'm using my tinker stuff, so it's not magic.
So, are you using it on the stone to make it smell like flowers? Is that what you're doing?
Butter.
I thought you was talking to.
No, because that's what you did in the past. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing.
So I just grab a couple of like leaf grass blades and some of the liquid that just pours out from the leaf grass. He just starts smearing it onto our clothing, so it just smells.
Okay. I mean,
little
you
bit more
already
like the
have
forest.
you already have advantage on stealth, so
Mm-hmm.
so again, everyone roll stealth check. Thaddeus, you get to do it with advantage because you're prestidigitating.
I was actually gonna say, am I able to do it as well, or no?
If you're using prestidigitation, then yes.
Yes.
We are amazing at this.
Me and my dog both rolled 7.
So
Yeah.
can I also set up a
Our
trap?
highest is 10. Well, currently we're still moving, so
Yeah, you're moving.
It's okay, guys. I'm the stealthy one around here, apparently.
Aren't you wearing armor?
The man, the man
Yeah.
in full armor.
But
Yeah,
yes,
which
we're
makes
still
it a
pretty
straight
armor.
roll.
Yeah, because he's.
But I-
Oh yeah, do you
precipitating
have which
straight.
armor do you have?
I have, I can't remember what it is, but it's the discount plate mail.
Yeah,
Which would
but you
probably-
do have disadvantage normally, but because
Yeah, it is
the
disadvantage.
smell.
You're so loud, you just don't smell it.
I don't smell loud right now.
And then
You
Danko,
not smell like a boys' locker room. A loud smell.
Yep. try 19.
Yeah, there's Dunkel.
Hold up, I need a roll for my steel defender as well. Luckily, it has, I believe, advantage on stealth. No, it doesn't.
You wish. A mechanical dog having advantage on
I'm
stealth.
pretty sure he actually has disadvantage because he's practically a walking plate armor.
You both got 19.
Yep, we're like stealthing it while we're like making this trap onto the floor.
Sorry
Yeah, it's
pry it
hard
open
to
a
smell
bit.
Thaddeus. However, he steps on a twig. Oh, fuck.
I would put that on it.
It isn't a twig that makes sound. It's Thaddeus going, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Uncle's visibly like masked this smell and now is one with the floor.
Oh, he's not visibly.
He has the cloak of Elvenkind, but yeah, he's not invisible.
Yeah. No, but I meant like. Yeah.
Well, considering you're walking amongst the trees and other such low brush type foliage, then
Mhm.
you're practically invisible with the cloak.
Hard to follow.
Exactly.
Splint
just
armor,
as
that's
like
what
a-
I've got.
Okay.
I have
Anyway.
my cane like under my robe, so like I can still see in front of me, like just.
But it doesn't
within 5
illuminate
feet,
the
but
whole
it's
area.
not- yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's like a hooded.
There he is.
uh,
Should I set up a trap?
Let's follow Strife's lead.
Okay.
Just hear
Also
this
a
like
werewolf.
crawl in the distance.
Right.
And I don't believe these traps are silver.
To be. We just need to restrain it.
You follow Strife's lead, led towards the smell of the fresh moisture. You come through the trees, and then in front of you opens up a lake, a decently sized lake. There's no sand around it, it's mostly gravel and rocks. You look around, and the vast space that this lake takes of the vista in front of you. There's a small opening on the opposite side of the lake, right in front of you. And you see the water there get slightly more turbulent.
Looking along the shore of this lake, do I see any creatures or anything? Hmm.
where that
Passion?
opening is, you look slightly more to the left. That's a bit too extreme.
I know. We're already dying.
But on the opposite
Roll
side of the
left.
lake, to the left of that turbulent water, where probably it opens and it opens up into a stream, heading towards the forest. Yeah, that is horrible. Let me.
I mean, it's perfect for a build-up to a werewolf fight.
Yeah.
If there's
like
a
we're
werewolf fight
Because
here.
I'm imagining the party going like detective mode and just like the wolf was here. So we're sort of in this like panic state.
Oh yeah, we're definitely
One
all coked up on adrenaline.
Yes, sir.
And Dunkel might be coked up on something more.
Heroinism.
How is he not suffering an addiction?
I mean, why do you think he keeps taking it?
Because he keeps taking heroinism when we're not looking. It's not an addiction if he keeps taking it.
It's not an addiction
that's
if I'm not
actually what
taking
addiction
it. Uncle just knows that the effect of it. It doesn't mean that he's
Okay.
like taking it profusely.
Along the shore of this lake, you see a shape moving across it. And then it stops. And you see it gets closer to the edge of the lake surface. It lowers itself. And then it picks up, and you see just two glowing beads staring your direction.
Cross water.
About how far?
250 feet.
This is where I bust out Spell Sniper. Okay.
Yo, can someone just displace me over there?
They can't cross the river.
Yeah, but currently we also only see two eyes. Like, how high are these eyes?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Mm.
Somebody can give you advantage if anyone's
I'll
aiding
give
you.
you advantage.
Mm.
Look over there. Don't look over there. No, you're looking the wrong area. Look over there.
Oh wow.
We are killing it.
You
I told you to look over there. What
you
are
can't
looking at?
make up the exact details and the colors of it. You just see the eyes and then the shape. If you were to put it roughly, it's maybe 7-ish feet tall when it's like
But
fully up.
Is the shape long or is it wide when it's 7 feet high?
It's tall.
Okay. So roughly, it's standing on two back legs, likely, and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
It's what you would assume.
Yeah. We're looking at a front-facing deer, guys.
And then
I may set down a trap.
as it's staring at you.
Yeah, butter.
Oh.
That's a deer.
That's definitely a deer. I know.
Skinwalker,
That
guys.
is
And then-
definitely a moose.
Drops.
I want to.
And you
Wait, it
begin you begin to see it begins to walk around the edge, walking slowly, slightly into the water, still eyeing you.
So I
And then
want
it-
to mimic that sound and try to mimic its posture as well.
Okay.
He isn't like a trophy, so
I literally have a move called. Hold on, what is it called again? Like
Like
Mating.
How?
I have a
Mating
daunting
call.
The
roar,
mating
but yeah,
howl.
I mean, yeah. Performance check.
Is it a performance check?
That would be yes.
Normal, like yes, just a flat roll.
Or deception, depending what your goal is exactly. If you're mimicking or if you're trying to
Lure it through
Yeah.
mimicking. Either way, the roll's the same. I'm just
Okay.
whatever you want me to roll.
so whatever you please.
Persuasion.
It
Fine
would
with
be
it.
more of a performance.
ooh, okay.
Um,
Ooh.
Fuck.
Only a
Okay,
roar
okay.
comes out like a roar.
You
It
begin.
doesn't matter because I wasn't going to use Eagle's Splendor, but I am going to cast Enhance Ability on Strife. And you see the image of an owl just get incredibly swole. And you realize that it's an owl bear as I cast Bear's Endurance. You have advantage on Constitution checks, and you gain 2d6? Or is that 8? I can't see. My eyes are fucking terrible.
Maybe if you like it.
2d6. There it is.
I'll be
Hit points then, Mister?
preparing
Yeah.
a branding smite as I get an
For 1
get my
minute.
bow and arrow.
For an hour.
Dunkle's-
No,
Dunkle's-
Concentration up to 1
It
minute.
says concentration up to 1 hour.
That's the wrong spell.
yeah.
Ah.
branding.
For
Oh,
steady-
oh, okay.
You get 10
Yeah.
temporary hit points.
Gracias.
Dunkel's just been placing a lot of traps along the floor. I don't know if anyone.
It begins to walk around, pacing, and slowly you see paw after paw, on all fours, walking around the edge, still far away from you. And then Strife, you begin to attempt to mimic it, but because you're so used to walking on all two, on your legs,
Yeah.
you seem kinda unbalanced as you do it. And then as it watches you, it then stops for a second, howls once more, a quick, thundering howl that reaches you, and you almost can sense the strength behind it. And as it does, it skitters to the side, jumping off of the edge of the lake, and then disappears into the foliage.
I want to run to where it was and begin tracking it.
You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, guys, let's follow Strife.
Can Dunkel roll an insight to see the intention of that howl and dash? Because it seems like he's trying to lure us.
Go
If he is, I'm
ahead.
falling for it.
Or yeah.
With disadvantage because of how far it is.
Could also just be that it sees how big of a group we are and it's like, haha, I'm not messing with that shit.
11.
11.
It's hard to tell. You don't know how intelligent this is. You don't know exactly what it is, as you only seen a silhouette of it. Whether it's trying to lure you somewhere, or whether it's simply trying to gain some distance between of you, it's hard to tell.
Dunkel will just try to pack up all the traps that he just placed down.
Well,
Fuck.
running on all fours definitely takes more stamina than running on 2 feet, so we'll catch up to it eventually. Like I said, I want to go to where it met the water and begin tracking it from there.
Let's see how the...
We already got refilling water.
Nope.
I'll say it takes Dunkel like 5 minutes just to pack all this stuff up.
Yeah, and it's gonna take you a short amount of time to get around this lake, to get to where the beast was.
Yeah, Butter can catch. I mean, Dunkel can catch up.
Yeah, Dunkel can catch up. Y'all just go. Dunkel could be alone in the dark. The small kobold.
I mean, technically I could fly over the lake if we want someone at least on the other side quick, but I ain't gonna be much use in spotting shit over there.
Yeah, we have an hour before the spell runs out, and I kind of want to get some use out of it.
Yeah, I have an hour before my lycanthropy drops.
Will y'all guys go? Dunkel will catch up.
Okay. You arrive to where the beast was spotted. What are you doing?
Looking for foot tracks and trying to catch his scent. It's probably strongest here.
It would be. Go ahead and do investigation for me. Or survival.
I'm gonna stay behind with Dunkel.
Can I use investigation to attempt to find like where he like what breakage in the foliage he went through?
Yeah,
Would the investigation be normal or
yeah, normal.
okay?
Passion, I'm gonna stay behind with Dunkel and help him disarm the traps and pack them up.
No
Could
worries.
my
Holy fuck!
Wow.
dog? Could my dog assist me or Thaddeus
Nope.
with this? Okay.
You get to
Getting 'em
where
out of the
it
way.
was spotted, and you do see imprints, not only in the gravel and the rocks that line the outer rim of this lake, but then you also see that after a heavy rain, probably where the more muddy ground is, there's a number of footprints that lead into the forest.
Well,
I'm gonna do a thing real quick.
What are
Thaddeus
you
is kind
thinking?
of having a panic attack.
Okay.
Like he has no control over the situation, which is why I'm going to say that's a net one. He's not actually like doing anything helpful. He's like looking around like, is this no, is that a deer? No, maybe that's a wolf. No, and he's just struggling to be useful. Like the light is just constantly going over the lake. Every time he hears like a sound, like maybe Strife is breathing, he like turns to look at him and thinks, "Oh, is that it?" He has no control over the situation, which is real bad.
If Strife notices that, he'll kind of look up to you and like pat you in the back and say, "Come on, get it together."
get it together, man.
Tell me fought a beast. It's always been in my control. I've always had the upper hand. Now it's leading us on a fucking chase.
Morris scared.
Strife
He's scared of
will
us.
like knock his hand on Thaddeus' mage armor and be like, "Even if it does find us, you'll be okay."
He just starts staring into space at this point, just like in the general direction where he thinks it ran off to, and like gritting his teeth.
Yeah, so I'm gonna follow those tracks to the best of my ability with what I rolled.
You begin to follow, and that's about when you guys, the two of you that lagged behind, catch up. And Strife begins to walk into the forest. And you head for about 5 minutes in, and the tracks begin to blur with the grass that lays the ground. The rocks that misshape the surrounding don't help at all.
Can I instead of following tracks, can I try to follow the scent again? If I can't see the tracks anymore.
I would say no. So because you had... because everything will happen, it happened. From now on, this would be a futile attempt. So what you can do now is rest. You know which way it headed. So you can pick it up again next morning.
Okay.
How long did it take to get here?
About like half an hour to run
From, like, the
across the
city?
lake. Oh, half a day was the travel.
Okay.
Like 4 hours.
My calculations were it took us like 2 days. Like that was what the initial thing was. Somebody said be like 2 days to get there. We could spend another day here, reasonably.
Yeah. I really just wanted to find it tonight.
Well, he did.
Well, I meant like go beat its ass tonight.
Oh yeah.
I figured there's no way it could outrun us, but I guess maybe I was wrong.
I mean, it can't
Nearby-
keep running away. But...
So Instead, I think a good thing we might want to look for is its nest, because it probably has like a cave or a nest or something like that.
Yeah, it's sad we're kind of not that knowledgeable of this place.
Yeah, finding a stationary place might be easier than a constantly moving thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash.
Hey.
Oh, hello there. You're right.
You good, man?
Uh-oh.
It's a day. But hopefully things will be getting better soon. How you guys doing?
They spotted the beast.
Dunkel made things complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Dunkel
my.
murdered the boss of the bandits, and then we went looking for a werewolf, and we saw it, and then it ran away.
And now we lost its trail.
All right.
Yeah, so what I would say is you can continue to follow the track, but it's gonna cost you a constitution saving throw because you're pushing yourself beyond your limit.
Yeah, we're staying up past our bad times, traveling a lot.
It's up to you guys.
I'd be up for it, but I also know that I'm good and safe, so...
Oh, that's a good point.
If we
We are-
sleep, it's probably gonna have to sleep. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be asleep when we get to it. That or maybe it'll get to us while we're asleep. That's the risk.
Well, it won't get to us when we're asleep.
Okay, do we just want to do a vote on this? Just put in the Roll20 chat, continue or sleep?
If we
Or-
sleep, we'll have our long rest and we gain everything back. But the thing is that we're nearby where the wolf just ran. We don't know how far away it went, so that's the troubling part. I think we could try to risk it this night, trying to sleep, but we do have our rotations.
We are limited. I have a 3rd level spell slot and a couple first, and that's it.
Yeah. I suggest we do try to sleep it and keep investigating this area and during the day, because now we don't have any like this disadvantages type of stuff. And if we do find the beast's den, we could set up a trap.
Right.
I'm good either way.
I will then create another tower.
Didn't you create 2?
I took a short rest and used Arcane Recovery.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, which is why I saved it in case we fought and we could go back to the towers later. But if this is like the area, we should keep an eye out around here.
Rotations, how are we gonna do this? I know the Steel Defender does not sleep, so it could stay up all night in the front.
I was like, if we have a silver brick still, I could make the tower out of silver. And then I realized strife.
Just wooden planks. So the planks where Strife sleeps on just need to be wood. I mean, we're with 7 people in the party. A rest takes 8 hours. You can spend 2 of those on watch. So how about we all just take 1 watch, and we share a watch or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, the Steel Defender will be up with all of you.
Is anyone
is taking a
like
watch.
Is anyone wanting to take any watch in particular? Like, I want to take first, or
I could take the second or third.
I'm fine with whatever.
I'll take the last
Same, I'm
one while I'm
fine with
having a
whatever.
bath.
Okay. I could take the first watch.
I'll take first watch as well.
Keep an eye on him. Just keep a watch out of the windows.
Make sure
How
that
many
you
how many
have
people
some-
are able to sleep in Thaddeus's tower?
Comfortably? Like 5. Uncomfortably? Probably 7.
Also including Dog, Cinder.
Or
Other
Cinder doesn't
dog.
take much space.
No, but just
So the first floor is it's like hammocks, and then underneath it are like places to lay down a bedroll, which could have 6 people sleep on the first floor, which is great because the second floor is Thaddeus' room.
Just for everyone's convenience, so like once Dunkel's done with his rotation, he's gonna hand off a sending stone to the next person that is.
And who's got
Just in case something happens.
who's got the other sending stone?
That
Oh,
is.
it's me.
Okay. Okay, so let's get to it. So first watch, Danko and Blix.
With the Steel Defender.
Okay.
Steel Defender is always up. Perception.
there we go.
but
Perception.
back to the huge Blix.
Oh yeah, I am so good at looking at things. I see all the leaves. And the grass underneath my feet. But I have to get really close to it.
And you have to lift your foot up.
Yep.
First part of the night's rest goes by without much issue. There are some animals that come out from amongst the trees and come up to the lake's surface to water themselves. Satiate themselves.
Quench their thirst.
About how
Quench
far
their
away would be the
thirst.
closest animal that gets to me?
I would say about 100 feet.
You can't even see him.
Okay.
Just see their eyes reflected, like the red eyes.
Okay, so who's taking the second one?
Sure.
Second watch
Even
has
Corey?
a sending stone.
Sure, I'll take second watch.
Okay, Eve.
Uncle will hand the sending stone to Corey.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so Eve and Corey, go ahead and roll perception.
Time to be blind.
Dunkel, you would
What?
notice while we're on watch. I forgot to mention
It was
that
meant to be at advantage. So 3.
So the dog rolled the highest, the 10.
Don't roll again for the dog.
Okay.
So 8 and 3.
What was it that I saw? Blix?
you would have noticed Blix was itching his hand that the tattoo is on.
I wouldn't keep too much in mind of that.
Second part of the night. As you're resting outside the tower and keeping an eye out, just in case. Corey, almost like a baby, still trying to fall asleep, but trying his hardest not to. Just his eyelids close for a second, and then he opens them again in 5 seconds, staring around.
Passion?
Passion?
Yeah, what's up?
You're talking
You're
in a
cut
direction
really
that your
bad.
mic's not picking up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. Yeah.
Still can't hear
Corey's
that.
eyelids
There you
get
go.
heavy and they fall and they rise and they
Nice.
fall and they rise. And then
Funny enough, Corey beat through the con saves. But yeah, describe it. Sorry.
and then Eve, as you're looking at Corey, and it kind of makes you chuckle as he's trying his hardest to stay awake for the rest of you. And then you hear a howl somewhere from the forest echo through the space. Not close, some distance away. But it sends shivers down your spine as it puts you awake. But the rest of your shifts go by without any troubles. So who's taking the last shift?
I can.
Think.
If the sun is rising, I'll do it.
The sun would
Cool.
be rising at this point.
Yeah, I could do it with Budo pretty easily.
Actually, let's go Ash and Strife. Thaddeus is taking a bath.
All right.
He's like, yeah, they'll let me know when it's my turn.
Or did you give the sending stone to Ash or Surf?
Yeah, I done it off.
Normal perception.
Okay.
Big numbers.
Okay.
Big money, big money, big number.
And then
Thing.
dog just gets advantage because dog.
Yeah.
Because 2 heads are better than 1.
Again, so the sun begins to rise. And about 40 minutes into your shift, you hear a howl. This time the 3 of you. So the 2 of you plus your dog. But the howl comes from a direction, and this time, instead of echoing through the space, you manage to pick up roughly where it came from, giving you an idea of heading for the coming hours.
Okay. Once the long rest is finished, I would alert the rest of the party to where I heard the howl come from.
Nice, I regained all my stuff.
So the long rest comes to an end, and you can regain all of
Passion?
your stuff. Yes.
I DM'd you where I was sleeping. Do I have it or no?
Do you have a chair?
I mean, I'd assume there'd be a chair somewhere in the
Nope.
house. Oh God.
Remember, you can't take anything from inside the house outside.
No, I'm on the inside of the house.
Ah, yeah, but I don't think there's any chairs.
Okay.
Nope, it's a tight knit space for sleeping only.
Yeah, I'm probably sleeping like right back up against the wall.
Yeah, trying to be wary of in case something happens.
I
Yeah.
just
and-
realized I had 16
Yeah,
rations.
you'd be fine. You'd be fine.
If anybody
Okay.
else wants a ration for the day, I can provide it.
I could cast
Yeah, I'll
create
take
food
it.
or water? What?
Okay. So the morning comes, you have your breakfast.
Yeah, so anybody partaking in Thaddeus's rations, there's like jam in like a little paper press, and then there's like bread and potatoes. So take your pick.
If I had more, I'd share some of the meat, but I don't.
Mm,
Does anyone actually like have problems with their own rations, or
No, I mean I'll have a little bit of yours along with mine, and
I'll
I
just
still
mark
need
a
to feed
ration
my
down
dog
from
as
me.
well.
Keep yours.
okay. I still need to use one of mine on my dog, so
I'm pretty much out.
Yeah, I have 13 left. That's Blake's, Strife, and myself fed.
Okay. So you're up and ready. The breakfast was had. And go about your thing.
all right.
Just right now changing something. Because I'm just changing one spell, which was Featherfall, with another first level spell.
Which is?
Because long rest.
I'm thinking about picking up alarm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's get to it. I will start. So again, one of you rolls a survival or perception.
I get advantage on the smell perceptions if we still want to go by that. Or if anybody else wants to roll, I'll let them. I'm not trying to like hog it.
But
Like I
you
said,
are-
this is both yours and Ash's forte, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are the trackers.
All right. When I roll, my dog can also roll, right? Passion.
No, I
we
would
did.
say I just need 2 people to roll.
Okay.
17.
A little rough.
Okay, and then go ahead and roll d20 for me.
Who's rolling?
Whoever.
Well, you.
Yeah,
How about you?
Yeah,
Corey.
you, Corey.
You're welcome. We're finding more there.
It would be hilarious.
We're gonna clear out his whole table before we find
Oh yeah.
fucking wolf.
You go ahead and continue on your search. Half an hour following it into where Strife is leading you, as well as Ash. Heading towards where the sound came from this morning. You
Sounds of
find...
your water skin.
Yeah, it really put me off for a second there. I was trying so hard not to laugh. You find another tiny opening. And inside of this opening, you find a stone. But the stone has a shape to it. Looks like an archway of sort.
Huh. I guess walk through it. What do we see on the other side?
Forest.
Is there any markings on the archway?
Go ahead and roll perception.
God,
Yeah, I also
I-
want to get in on that.
So-
Let's roll separate
Perception or
rolls.
investigation?
Okay.
Daddy's moment.
If you're investigating it up close.
Just make sure that I don't have Dunkel.
Huh?
I was confused. Can I roll above a 10? That'd be great.
No, not allowed.
Well, it is above 10 after adding your modifiers. You walk up and immediately notice, you, Thaddeus, that the shapes are runes. Corey, they seem mostly like just pretty designs carved into the stone. As Danko walks up and mostly stares at a moss growing on the side of this stone archway. But you notice there's a language, actually. There's something written around the rim of this archway.
Cracks knuckles. This is my time to shine, baby.
What languages do you speak?
I speak these ones.
You do not understand what it says.
Not yet. If you give me
Cast
11 minutes, I
comprehend.
will.
Okay. What
Do you
languages
point
does
out the
everyone
writing?
speak?
I can speak Draconic, Common, and Undercommon. I believe.
I know Leonin and Common.
Common, Infernal, Dwarven.
I have Common, Elven, Dwarven, and Abyssal.
Common, Celestial, Primordial, Elven, and Dwarven.
My dog
Nerd.
knows dog.
I tap my circlet. I know any.
Fuck. My time to shine has been outshone.
Ah!
Eve and Blix, the two of you understand what is written on the archway.
Okay. What is written on the
Elvish.
archway?
As you begin to read, it says, "Those who pass shall be blessed. for the remaining of the sun's grace.
Just as a
I'll-
note, Sylvan has similar letters to Elvish, so I
Okay,
probably
okay.
read it like no. So I probably read something like "speak friend" and enter. That doesn't seem right.
Thaddeus randomly starts saying friend in Sylvan. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
And then I
Knowing-
enter because it's a meme.
Knowing Sylvan is like knowing Latin. It doesn't help you speak any language.
Well,
Well,
they share the
actually,
same.
French and Spanish and Italian are all sharing some commonality with Latin, and some words you'll recognize.
Yeah, you'll recognize no in 3 of those languages, but if you try to say banana in all 3 of them, it's completely different.
No. To believe no.
Also, Celestial's more Latin.
Yeah, but I think he was just making a point of.
Yeah.
Same right.
I'm going
It's
to
like
look.
English and Spanish. Like, yeah, they have the same letters. They use the same letters.
Same with French and German and other languages.
Yeah, they use the same letters, but it's not.
Anyway, Passion?
Yes.
I thought you were trying to say something.
I was trying to
I
say
was.
focus on the task at hand. Please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna turn to Eve. I'm pretty sure you speak Elvish as well, right?
Yes, I do.
Is it me, or does this say enter and you get a boon?
Seems to be that way.
Hey, Strife, you want to go through first in case it's a trap?
You're saying that, but before he told us, like before you guys rolled for that, I said, yeah, I'm probably just gonna walk through this. So I'm assuming I'm already on the other end while you guys are reading it.
Whilst they're like talking to each other, just seeing Strife walk right past.
So as
Me
they
and
begin
Drew
to
were
talk to you
standing
after
near
you
the
passed through it, you glance around, and as you turn around to them, say like, "I'm already here," and then you realize everything in your vision, it's almost like you cranked up anti-aliasing to the max. Like you can perceive better, like you can see clearer.
So Strife is gonna look around and look back at the party, and then look around again and be like, you guys need to see this.
I'm gonna walk around the gate. I'm gonna walk around the gate. What?
As
No, like walk through it. Trust me.
I'm continuing my meme, I say friend and Sylvan, and I walk through.
Friend.
Same thing happens. You, moments after passing through the threshold of this archway, you realize that your vision gets sharper. And it's almost like you had perfect 20/20 vision, but even cranked up to the max. Like you have 110% of that.
Like
I have a
20/20
moment,
vision?
like
That's not how that works.
in
Wait, is it or is it
original.
20/30? Which way does it go? Where it means
No, no. 2020 means that you see,
Everything.
you're able to see 20 meters with 20 meters. 2020 is
So-
the best the human is. That's what
No, that's not actually how that works. The description for it is the reason they use number to number is it's what you see versus what the average person sees. So
Okay,
40,
yeah.
40/20 is like you see in 40 feet what the average person can see in 20, meaning your eye vision's super good. Air Force actually has conditions you need to meet in order to be an Air Force pilot, where you have to have better than average vision, and that's how they classify it. So that's how that goes.
Anyway, the point is your
My-
vision gets better.
Funny thing about
Yes.
that, my left eye, it's so bad that like at 20 feet, my left eye sees what a normal person sees at 400.
Uncle would walk around it.
From the back of it, is there any other writing or anything like that?
Nope, it's the same thing written on the opposite side as well.
So,
I'll
I'm-
walk through.
I'm being honest when I say all of you should walk through this. I feel like I can see everything.
Bro, this layoff year, it's been great for my development.
Wanna test
everyone
something.
should really do.
Heightened
Yeah,
stuff.
I will.
So
Also do
I
it.
just
I'll also walk through.
Thaddeus has glasses. They're fake, by the way, just so you all have
Now it
an
takes him-
understanding of Thaddeus. He's wearing glasses to make him look smarter, make himself look smarter. You know, it fits the look. He has that Spider-Man vision, you know, in like the original
Yeah.
Spider-Man movies,
Yes,
where he like
yes.
takes off his glasses. You can see so much better. He puts them on, they're blurry. He's like, these are fake. What?
Uncle will let his Steel Defender walk through it. How's the Steel Defender reacting?
Ash will walk through it with Cinder.
I'm assuming constructs experience no change.
Evil walk through it.
I don't know. I want to know what the construct.
All of you who passed through it have now advantage on perception checks relying on sight. Your dog
Oh,
does
man.
not.
Yo,
We are now
Corey,
all
I picked-
inflicted with
I picked
lycanthropy.
4 on the roll, by the way.
Will not go through it.
All right, back to tracking.
All right.
Yeah, now
Heck
better chance at
Hey.
tracking.
Continuing on. Following through the gate and the archway, and then gaining this perception increase in a sense. You come around and again, smell hits you. Who rolled in perception this time? It was Strife and Ash?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't see where Ash rolled.
Oh shoot. Here, for the record.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's better. Strife, you pick up another smell. Smells almost, at one point, it's almost like you walked into an invisible wall. And the wall smells like somebody ran a cold steel blade right in front of your nose. While you, Ash, you notice there's some footprints. Already starting to fade, but nonetheless you begin to make them out ever so slightly. They are leading slightly more to the left. Or like they take a turn to the left. Instead of following where you were.
Headed. Okay. Well. Let's head this way.
Looking back to Ash going in a different direction, he'll kind of just shrug and follow.
Okay.
We're following Ash.
Leading, the smell begins to grow stronger, Strife. And now most of you begin to pick it up again. Similar to the way when you came across the corpse of the sheep. Of a sheep. And Ash, you notice the tracks again show up more clearly this time. And there seems to be a wooden stick that's hit into the ground with a piece of rope tied around it, just poking from behind the tree.
That might be a trap.
Did someone say trap?
Yeah. Some
20 traps pop out of Dunkel's bag.
Let me take a hand at this.
Dunkel will pull out his sling, shoot a rock at the stick.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack for me.
and stay a bit away from the stick.
Oh yeah, Thaddeus, how many charges on my bracer do I get back at dawn?
It's a D5.
D5. Okay, because I already used 3.
19. Without an issue, you aim and you hit it, and it gets swung out of its place and unwedged from the ground. And as it starts flying, you just hear and some cloth just falling down. And you see actually the piece of cloth falls.
Trap is on set. Let's go check it out.
Yep. See what that piece of cloth is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's. Out of curiosity, can I take a look at the cloth? See if it's like good quality or.
So you begin to make your way towards the tree where you found it. And then as you turn the corner, you realize it was a tent. And as the cloth fell, you see there's a shape outlined by the cloth.
You guys are terrible.
Oh.
I mean,
Can I take a look around just to examine like the trees and the ground around, just to
Go
see if there are any
ahead.
marks?
Roll perception with advantage for me.
Can I gingerly lift up the cloth to see what's under it?
Yes, you may. So you crouch down and you begin to lift
Oh.
up. You begin to lift up the cloth. And then you, Thaddeus, begin to look around and you begin to piece one and one together. As you lift the cloth, you are immediately hit with a smell of decay. And you see a pool of blood lining it and feet sticking from underneath. And then you, Thaddeus, realize there was some skirmish. There's blood splatters all over the place, leading slightly away from the place.
How fresh?
Pretty coagulated at this point.
So it's been a few days at least.
You don't know exactly how long. You can investigate it for doing nature or survival to
Medicine? Oh, sorry.
ascertain how long it's been. Great. It's been more than 24 hours since the blood has been spilled.
Looking at the body, do I recognize any aspect of what's left?
Flip the cloth around, and you do recognize the person laying there.
Oh god.
It's the same hunter, red-skinned hobgoblin who left the hut. You see his body gored, arms torn apart, neck, throat ripped.
Did you find Blix?
Not a pretty sight. And
Really?
I'm going to kneel down and just say a prayer for him.
Uncle will take a peek inside.
There's no inside anymore because the tent has been destroyed by someone.
I wonder who. Oh. Okay.
Who is that?
Uncle will actually. Is there another tent here?
There is not. But there's 2 bedrolls underneath where the cloth was covering. But the other bedroll is empty.
The other one was a kobold and he's missing.
No.
This has been in at least 24 hours, so it's not like we could have stopped this.
You're an ass. Fashion.
I'm gonna finish up my prayer with "May you rest in peace, Red."
Don't think that was his name.
Yep, it was.
Wasn't Red the main hunter? The guy that owned the
Red
store?
is Red is the hobgoblin, Ozzy
Mhm.
is the kobold, and Dovik, aka Tristan Nightflow, is the human.
Well,
I thought
but
that his
he was
nickname
called
was Red.
Red because of his red hair.
We never got his actual name, but
Yeah, but the hobgoblin was referring as Red to Tristan.
oh, okay.
Trying to tell me I'm wrong.
I will try to correct my notes from now on.
No worries. Not like
I
my
don't think
voice
there's-
acting was perfect, so you know.
I don't
I'm
think
sorry,
there's gonna be
I
many
will-
notes
I
about
will-
this guy anymore.
I'm sorry, I take notes. I'm not the best, but I do take them.
Just be glad you don't need to take notes of this hobgoblin anymore.
I mean, what counts is that you had notes. Okay, so what you're doing, you find the body, you find the campsite, one of them is missing.
And you said that the signs of an altercation led away.
Yes.
This
There's-
way.
There's a person missing. We gotta find him.
I'll begin to lead everyone towards where I think these tracks are leading.
Okay, go ahead and roll survival for me to see if you can continue tracking them.
Can I assist him in that? I
You
have
can.
proficiency.
About that, I led them to the tracks. Can I assist somebody in
Yeah, so
tracking? In the
Strive if you want to
reverse?
do the survival thing
Yeah.
Survival is not my strong suit.
with advantage. The 17, wow.
Hey.
Okay.
Take it.
You see there's a splatter. There seems to be some blood on the trees and the leaves of the foliage underneath them. And then you come across and the blood curls around the tree. And it comes into a small ditch. Almost like a animal's den is of small kind. Like a beaver or something. No. Yeah. Go with that.
Fox or something.
Badger.
And there you see the sandy slope that leads deeper into it reveals a person laying there.
Uncle would run
Is
down.
it a kobold?
Yes, it is a kobold.
Uncle already booked it.
Yeah. Strife, you'll see Strife physically clench his fist really hard, and a little bit of bubbling blood start to drip down his hand.
Does anyone have a shovel?
We don't have time.
Hang on, weren't these guys talking smack about how easy it would be to kill this werewolf and everything, and they just couldn't be bothered with it? I mean, let's be honest here.
Hubris kills the mightiest
No.
man.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see any fur in the nearby area?
My boy.
Using that survival, I will go ahead.
You know, for 5 minutes, Doug.
Wait, you said a new survival?
No, I'm gonna use the same thing.
Okay.
You look around and there's not much blood splatter left or remaining of what you haven't seen yet. What you do find is a number of feet away, you find a arm disattached from the body. And looking at the size of it, you just see that it probably belongs to the person in the ditch.
The kobold.
Are any parts missing?
So there's no fur anywhere, from the
Not
monster?
not on this side.
Damn. They didn't even get a hit off on it.
So,
I mean, one was in the tent, so I'm guessing it caught him sleeping.
so without a doubt, this kobold is dead, right?
You can go ahead and check.
Fuck. Okay. Uncle will.
Does anyone have a shovel?
No. Why?
He's breathing.
Tourniquet
I'm
that
gonna-
shit.
I'm going to spare the dying the fuck out of him.
Nice.
Full on rubbing my hands together and giving him the defibrillator.
Okay.
I
Help me
mean,
out, guys.
You
He's
pull him
down
out
there.
from the ditch and you put him on the sandy slope, and then and you see the jolt of energy as he's casting the spell through him, sends his limbs on like a spasmic rant around him, or the 3 limbs that he has remaining.
Uncle's applying a tourniquet to that broken off limb.
And when you do that, he grabs you by the scruffs.
Hmm.
Where am I? What happened?
It seemed like you were attacked.
Where's my army?
will all be okay.
Seems like someone took it.
He like lays
Someone or
down, almost
something.
like gives up for a second.
Rest, my
Thank
son.
you.
Rest.
It hurts.
Shall I relieve you of the pain?
Uncle will apply
Because-
heroism.
Okay.
I mean, I can just heal
Drugs.
him.
You just stab him in the heart. Adrenaline
Well-
boost.
Adrenaline is
Adrenaline.
important for something like this.
It is. He needs that response.
You stab him. He like begins to stand up. He starts pacing. Oh my god. What was
You need
that?
that blood pumping. You need that blood pumping.
Yeah, he's no longer afraid either.
And
Yep.
you see where the tourniquet was applied to his wound. There's like splatters beginning to drip and like coming because of the increased heart rate immediately after the jab, and he's like putting the pressure on it. Oh,
Corey.
Yep.
Is there anything you can do about this arm?
I can't attach it again, but I can.
At least stop the bleeding.
You
Yeah,
need to burn the hand.
should've-
Burn
you
it.
should've- You should have just let me do that before you woke him up. Jeez. I'll
he
spend
sits
like
down
10
again.
I'll spend like 10 lay on hands on him or something. Just a warm heat just flows over mostly the lost arm, and it stops bleeding and heals over a bit.
I cannot stress this enough that I'm not a doctor, but considering the blood splatters were about 24 hours ago, at least, he's probably dehydrated, Dunkel.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Water.
Could
You.
I have some?
Here you go.
Cheers. And you see like it begins to spill on the side of his mouth. And then he like tries to, there's this motion where he's like trying to move it across to the other arm, but then the realization falls upon him where like there's no more left arm. And he like hands it back to you. Thanks.
Man, you are gonna have one of the most badass stories to tell at the campfires. How you survived getting killed by a werewolf, man.
I
I really hope that's the case.
get his attention for a moment, and then I flick a silver coin into or towards him.
It flips and lands between his legs. And what's that for?
Pick it up.
He picks
For
it
your
up.
trouble.
Can
No
I
burning.
can I keep it? He's fine.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
keep it.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
yep.
yours.
You saved my life and you give me coin for that. Well, I must be in
We're
heaven
not
at
For
this
the
point.
information you're about to provide.
Information. You bloody see what happened to me?
I mean, I can make assumptions, but
I don't even know what it was. Son of a bitch, that hurts.
just explain from your point of view what happened.
Me and the other hunter out there, Dovek, we managed to hunt like a rabbit of sorts or something. We cooked it and we were having a good time, and then he went to sleep and I decided to stay a little longer. Before long, I was falling asleep. The last thing I heard was gasping sounds, and I saw these furry legs sticking from the tent. The next thing I knew, I was being dragged away. My arm numb of pain. And then tossed about again before I lost consciousness. And the next thing I remember is you waking me up and my fucking arm's missing.
Well, at least that thing didn't want to eat you.
Well, I'm thankful for,
Did
thankful for
kind of
that.
do that to your friend.
Yeah, but even
What-
then, it seems
what
to
happened
be
to Dovek?
weirdly-
Where's
Oh,
Dovek?
he's fucking dead.
And he stands
Oh, he's
up and
fucking
like,
dead.
like topples over, tries to catch himself. Where's Dovek? And he begins to walk towards where the camp is.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put my arm on his shoulder that still has an arm, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna say there's nothing to see under there that will bring you comfort.
That's really sad.
It's better to remember him how he was than to see him how he is right now.
Thank you. Those are wise words. I'll leave it be as you say. Think that we were having such a good time hunting together just the other day.
So it's not hunting for food, it's hunting for sport.
I
It
don't
can be
even-
both.
I wish I could help you more, but I guess me and Dovik, we're wrong about this thing. It does exist and it does hunt, and it's pretty good at it. At least I'm still alive.
Is there anything that's missing that you would say? Something that it maybe took, because it, well, seems weirdly not interested in eating much of y'all guys.
He looks around. No, everything seems to be in place. Son of a bitch, this hurts like hell. My backpacks are right over there. Well, our stuff's there, and the tent doesn't seem like it took anything.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk over to Thaddeus. Thaddeus, where are you in comparison to where this guy is?
Probably near the sandy ditch.
Would that be out of earshot of him?
That's like 30 feet away from where the campsite is.
I'll whisper in Thaddeus's ear. Should we be concerned with him turning?
That's why I gave him the silver coin to hold on to. Well, no, something happens.
Okay.
Do you have anything to help us to take down this beast?
Oh, like a steak and some garlic? I don't know.
That'd be helpful.
Oh, I don't have any of those things, thank you. I don't think I have anything. I just have my skinning knife on me, but that wouldn't be much use considering what you have on your persons.
Looks to my longsword.
Yeah, just sticking
Probably
from
right.
both sides. Do you maybe have one more of those needly things?
Yes, I do.
Would
Do
you
need
mind?
another?
Not right now, but I feel like if I'm gonna make it back, I better have something with me to keep me on my feet.
Sure.
Uncle has been upgraded to drug dealer.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
How,
Hey.
And
how
he
deep are we in
stashes
the
it.
woods?
You're just from how long you've been wandering through them, you gather like you're in the midst of it.
So he would need to travel like a day through the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're not doing that. Because, I mean, if we just let you go,
Corey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What do you think?
I'm thinking this guy really should be given a chance to get back, or be given a chance to take an eye for an eye, or
Oh no,
in this
that's not
case,
what I was
an arm for
thinking.
an
I
arm.
was,
No,
I was
don't like
thinking
that
he should
idea.
get the fuck out of here.
I'll walk him back.
do
I'll
not
walk
want
him
any
back.
part of it. I wanna go home to my wife and family.
Yeah, no, get on
I'll
my
walk him
horse.
back.
Yeah.
Get on my horse. My
Oh,
horse
okay.
will walk you back to town.
Get on my horse. My horse is amazing.
Give it a lick. Ooh, it takes my
It's a horse. It's a self-driving horse. He needs to do nothing. It's an amazing horse.
Right? Are you sure that I can take it?
Yes.
Okay.
Come back on its own.
Would you mind? This is so embarrassing. I lost an arm.
I'm picking him up and I'm just putting him on the
Thank
horse.
you. As you're lifting him up, and you sat him on the saddle, and he grabs he grabs the reins.
I
Right.
Yes. Let's collect your things real quick. Put them in the saddlebags.
Thank you.
And if there's anything, if you need help with the horse, it can understand you.
That's a very well trained horse you've got there.
It's very smart.
Okay.
It protects you till you're back in the city.
Okay. Thanks so much. I don't think I'll be able to ever pay you back for all of this.
Not me.
But truly, thank you.
Every day, squeeze that silver coin in your hand.
And then,
If nothing happens, just go about your day. If
and,
something strange happens, see a
Well,
cleric
okay,
or find us in the city.
right. And you are?
We're the Red Company.
Hey, I'll keep that in my mind.
As he yells in the background.
Alright,
how-
let's get his backpack and stuff in the saddlebags.
Okay, so you grab the backpack, you put it on the saddlebags. Right, how so? Do I like, yay, Vishtavio or something?
Just
Corey, you
tell
want to
him
slap
where
the horse
to
on the
go.
ass, or shall I?
No, just go to Rain, Uma, and the horse will start.
Oh,
I love
thanks
that.
again! As he shouts in the distance.
I love that a lot. Why would you even hurt a horse? Just tell it to go.
Yeah, just don't
I mean,
do it.
I
That's
just
the main-
want to point out,
But-
out of character, I hate horses with a deep passion.
Dang.
I didn't know I was in your fantasies.
Yes.
I mean, you're the DM for a fantasy game he's in, so
That's true. Okay, so that happens. Ozzy is sent back. He's on the Corey's horse, heading for Rain.
Can I just
Yes.
say one thing? You named one of your hunters Ozzy and one of your hunters Tristan.
Yeah.
I mean,
sus.
this feels like it was. Oh, you know what?
Targeted.
Let's fuck with Kialis for a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so what you're doing
Oh, my
next?
word.
Continue on the tracks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I won't make you roll because you're on the tracks themselves. You basically know where to go. So you return to the main path that you were following from the previous night where the howl came from.
Mm.
And it takes you about under an hour before you come to a large opening. And as the opening stretches, there's also a hill right next to it. And you can see rocks lining the hill, except for in the middle, where you see there's a opening into what seems like a cavern.
I mean, if it's more bandits, I'm leaving. But this is it, right?
Is there usually this many desperate souls willing to kill for some coin?
More than you'd expect.
Everyone's desperate in their own way.
Some turn to banditry, pillage. Some turn to thievery. Some turn to murder. That's how it is.
Disgusting types.
That makes a lot of sense.
I possibly wonder who that murder comment could be towards.
To the werewolf.
The
Uncle, you instinctually duck. Or you know what? You're a lucky individual. You see like something that's shiny on the ground, and you go to pick it up, and it's just a rock. But you dodge Thaddeus's backhand
What?
at that comment.
Oh my gosh.
Shady.
Shiny.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We venture down.
I will cast mage armor on myself.
As you begin to head towards the cavern, you begin to notice there's a shape, a silhouette. Dark silhouette begins to move towards the exit of the cave. And you hear, I really hoped you wouldn't make it this far, honestly.
Do I recognize that voice?
It's fucking red.
You begin
It's
to
fucking
see
red.
a red beard and hair and the same white wool vest. But this time, wearing no red long sleeve shirt underneath. And you see the musculature on him as he walks out.
No.
I really hoped I was gonna win that bet. Asha.
No!
No!
Gets Bo out. Nah, fucker, you ain't.
Lycanthropy?
The fucking champion! No!
Before any of us do anything stupid,
The fucking champion in the underground fighting.
What?
No.
isn't
What?
this
The
Tristan?
bet?
No,
No, it's my bet with him.
Oh.
This is very in character for Dunkel. This is exactly
He's
what
completely oblivious to what's going
The
on.
fucking
You know what I
bet with the
like to think?
champion.
I like to think that we are all in Dunkel's head. Like, out of character, we're in his head in character.
Oh my
Really
god.
thought I would have won that fucking bet. The guy that lost the bet in our party.
Oh my gosh.
Hey. He continues. I will ask of you that you turn around and you leave this place. Please.
I look at Strife.
Strife already said he lycanthroped, so.
And then I'll look at Ash.
I want my money back.
Really? That's what you... Okay. Who am I to say morals are important?
You hear,
Well,
you see him twist his upper body and then pulls out something from behind him and then tosses a bag and you hear as coins stuck on each other in the pouch and then he tosses it towards you, flinging it right between the two, your group and him. You're gonna have the money back.
We're paid back again. We never got our money. Yep.
I've got one question, Tristan.
I'm listening.
Thaddeus looks at you for a second and then stops himself.
Power word.
Do you know what you did last night?
Wasn't last night.
Wasn't it last night that the people got attacked?
Nope. It was at least 24 hours.
And
Oh.
what
Do you know
might
what you
be
did
talking
to-
about?
Do you know what you did to Dovik and Ozzy?
What happened to them?
You killed Dovik. Ozzy's missing an arm.
I tried to tell them not to bother. Hard to control it. It wasn't me.
It's gonna be a lot easier once we're done with you. And I'm gonna cast second level hold person on him.
Junko pulls out sword as well.
As he says, it wasn't me, you begin to see his form begins to shift. His legs extend and begin to crack, and you can hear the cracking of the bone as additional joints are added to them. Fur begins to grow as the skin peels, slowly begins to peel off, revealing the fluffy fur underneath.
For the kobolds.
Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Well, it's too late for me. I was going to summon Faye, but we'll do initiative for this.
For the kobolds.
I'm so glad I
Okay,
already popped lycanthropy.
What is the marching order again?
Dunkel's in the way back.
I feel like we're in like a
My dog's
semicircle.
also kind
Eve
of.
is gonna
Yeah.
be kind of in the back too.
Yeah, since we've we've been having a talk. We're not necessarily in marching order anymore.
Okay, so I'll just
Yeah.
toss you on the map and then you can...
We'll figure it out.
Just put a deployment zone.
Wait, hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Whoa, Eve!
Gotta make the
Whoa!
initiative
I'm
first.
not holding my horse. The kobolds got my horse.
Oh my fucking god.
I know. You mean the dead kobold?
The
Wait,
dead
I
kobold.
mean, not dead.
One-armed kobold.
The one that's on
Dunkel.
fucking
Yeah.
heroin.
He could really use a hand.
Hmm.
That's so funny because
I
he's
was gonna
missing-
make that joke and summon Mage Hand as if this.
Oh,
I
my-
gave him lay on hands.
Guy,
Oh,
Buto, Thaddeus.
That reminds me, there was I don't remember if it was McDonald's or Burger King, but for either the Whopper or the Big Mac, they made a new box design for it where it says you're gonna need 2 hands to eat this, or something like that.
It's a
like,
Big Mac.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna need 2 hands.
Oh no.
Jokes on them. The Big Macs around here are half the size of the commercial.
Yeah.
Like they make the Big Mac like the commercial and then just fucking punch it.
Jokes on Canada, the Big Macs around here are twice the size as the commercial.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like a cute little fox.
Jokes on you, I've never eaten
you-
a Big Mac.
He's
I
a
would
red
be
fox.
between all 3 of these because I have interacted with all 3 of these
That's
individuals.
fine.
My
I'll stay where I am.
Oh, my
Do you
rolls
want
are
me to-
lagging because of the shadows. Let me reset my thing really fast.
Do you want me to re-roll initiative, Passion, or no?
Reroll and I will just change it, or you can change it. Oh wait.
You can change it yourself once it's set.
I need
Yeah,
to
but you need to
relaunch my
add it first.
browser.
I guess you can right-click on your token and then add turn. and
No,
then
we
just...
can't edit that way.
There we go.
We need to do it via the
Gotcha.
rolling initiative.
I want you to be aware. My weapon is basically radiant weapon.
Okay.
Basically or actually radiant?
Basically, let me check real quick.
Does it do radiant damage?
Radiant
just
weapon
so
is a
you're-
magical infusion.
Just so
Okay.
you're aware, for everybody else, because I have to do this every time a new map is made. I have to edit my token to update my health and stuff.
Let me double check my.
Because it's set my max health to 35 when it's 41.
Mine's still 76. Would my? Oh yeah, I bet that 10 temporary hit health points are gone.
Yeah.
Damn, feels bad. So paladin, can I have some temper? I'm just kidding.
Okay. 1, 2, 5. Who hasn't
This
rolled?
is-
Ash.
I haven't rolled initiative either.
You here, Garen?
He was here.
Garen.
He's gone.
He appears offline, so maybe he disconnected.
Oh no.
Look,
Oh,
he
never mind.
disconnected.
No, he's here.
He,
I
Connect
sent him a
on.
message.
I've disappeared.
There we go.
Garen switched sides. He's also an animal.
Rah!
Uh-oh. We have 3 beasts to take care of. Or
Oh,
if
no.
you include the lizard.
Yeah.
Who's the lizard?
Bridge.
I mean, it's a little dragon. No, we never need to take care of. Well, we need to take care of Cinder.
My rolls are dog water.
You want to talk about rolls?
Welcome to
not-
my world.
Alright.
I've rolled
click
above a
on-
10 maybe once, and I've rolled like 12 times.
Okay, and then...
My rolls are dog water unless I'm doing like something actually nice to people.
Maybe gods are telling you something.
Sir.
Alright.
Ooh.
Haha.
Okay.
Hey,
Let's
so
just
is
say...
passion.
Take a 5-minute break while I set up.
I'm gonna read more into my.
Are you
radiant
sure you want
weapon
another
infusion.
5-minute break, passion? I can come up with another plan.
I mean, that's fine with me.
I'm gonna keep reading this.
Okay, we've got 2 more beads of fireball, right?
This magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to
Nope.
attack and damage rolls made with it. While
Ours
holding
already
it,
knows
the
there's
wielder
0.
can take a bonus action to cause it to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. The
Well, we
wielder
know you have
can
one.
Yeah.
extinguish the light as a bonus action.
I think there was only one though.
Yeah, it doesn't say that it does radiant damage instead, so it doesn't change the damage type.
We only have one last Dunkel's firebomb.
Dang, so no. Oh, but Eve does have those pearls.
Whoa.
That we don't know what it does.
Mhm.
Don't know.
I was gonna say I have no idea what they do.
Yeah, if only somebody could identify it.
I would
Or if the
suggest.
fucking artificer told you what they did.
Out of character, I probably do know what they actually do.
Oh, this is this another
cold.
one of your fucking Dunkel found a chest
Wait,
and
did I
was
tell
like,
you what they do?
Nope.
Oh.
He didn't tell me anything. He just
No,
handed them to me.
So even though I rolled like a 22 on identify, not identify, but like jeweler set, I don't know exactly what they are. But Pasha gave me a really good hint.
Are they powerful?
I just want to see what Eve might
this
do
is
with
from
them.
the same chest or a different one?
No relation to it, but it was
Okay,
very
so-
recent.
Okay. Okay. If this was just another thing you found in that same chest, there's fucking blood in the water, buddy.
Nah, he found it in a different chest, the same chest he found that wish scroll in.
No. I do have a scroll.
Fattiest intensifies.
You can't see it, but I'm sure you could feel the rage radiating through this Discord call right now. How have I not found that yet? With
should
all
give
of
me-
the checks.
I should give you a scroll now.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'm all for just giving Dunkel a good, like, turn him upside down and shake and see what falls out.
Next
Yeah,
time
but
you
that's
fall
you the
unconscious,
player.
Butter.
Blake's trust.
Next time you fall unconscious.
Oh,
Daddy's
nah.
fucking doing a full pat down.
Nah.
Like, yeah, sure, maybe he has something in his bags that will bring him up.
It's
No,
almost like
Corey, Corey, no lay on hands. We got this. Whole
Fine,
party got
Saul.
this.
Yeah, like that is how I felt during that kobold. Just like, oh yeah, let's first resuscitate him whilst he's still got a bleeding out arm. Okay, let's give him heroin. Corey just standing there like, I can heal him.
I could imagine Dunkel's just, like, giving him heroin and just looks at him. For legal reasons, I'm not a doctor.
Me neither. I still know this helps more
The
than
drug
drugs.
dealer was a kobold. Kobold.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is the shit that I go through when everyone's like, "Oh, let's start looting." I'm like, "Okay." You know, I got a high investigate. No, okay.
Oh.
People want to investigate shit. They want to find shit themselves.
Gosh, that was a good laugh.
Okay.
I have an owl that can scout. Oh, you guys are going ahead? Okay.
I love that so much.
All I'm saying, man, is the most effective choice is not always the fun choice.
I will go to the toilet and then we will start.
Alright.
Nah, but sometimes it's also annoying when people just immediately shout things, so you're not able to have, well, your choice at least be heard.
I just realized something. I don't have sleep bombs. Oh well, I guess we're
We're
gonna
not
have to
gonna
kill
put
him.
this fucker to sleep. We're gonna knock him out and then deal with him after.
Yeah,
What do you think a werewolf
he's gonna
pelt
be
sells
put-
for?
He's going to sleep, just not the... He's going to sleep the violent way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, guys, we want to interrogate him afterwards, right? Like, we want to question some things.
Yeah, that's what the sleep bomb was for. Interrogation.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to add notes to my Strange Monsters and How to Kill Them book.
By the way, Kielis, that TikTok I sent you the other day, I'm really tempted to do that. Lawful evil cleric that outbreeds
yeah.
like the American healthcare system.
I love that.
Oh, I had a friend play that. party members had to set up a sign a
Framework.
contract, pay a huge fee at the start, and still pay a fee each and every time. And also any NPCs he tries to heal, just gotta pay me, bitch.
A couple of weeks ago, on one of our sessions, somebody said something, and I made it a quote for this entry. We never encountered a lycanthrope before. Who said that?
Dunkle.
That might have been me.
I think it was Ash.
Jokingly.
I just
Sounds
forgot
like
to.
a Dunkle quote.
I forgot to credit who said it.
The name of this song.
It does
I
sound
see
like
what
an
you
Ash
did,
quote.
fashion. Sorry. It's called Wolves then.
Okay,
I
it won't get
am
copyrighted in the future, but... Okay. So, top of the round, Eve, but before, as you cast your spell, go ahead, Blix, and...
Yep.
So what do I have to roll for him?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
If
What's the DC?
Does the werewolf count as a
Save.
person?
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be considered humanoid or not. I'm still trying it because it's my go-to spell.
Yeah, it would.
Save DC
Oh.
15.
Funny enough, I believe it still is counted as a humanoid.
Yeah,
even
'cause
if
it's
in
hybrid.
Even in full wolf shape, because they were dumb.
Oh, he
and
didn't
know
change
that.
into wolf fully, he's
Yeah.
still...
I just mean even if he was in full wolf
S-
form, because
Spoil it, passion.
Okay, what was the DC?
15.
Okay. So what you do is you cast a spell, and then as you do, there's like shackles almost appear around him of like lightning energy. And as they do, he goes, I really need you to turn around. And then he like breaks them and they shatter into like electric energy around him. Your spell failed because he rolled 15.
Okay, awesome.
Ooh.
Eve,
Cool moment.
Dog
I
cannot be
don't
chained.
know if we're truly like attacking. I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast on him, and in case, essentially, if anybody else attacks, or if he comes at us threateningly, I will cast Eldritch Blast on him.
okay. Corey,
I will cast Branding Smite as bonus action, and I will shoot him with his own bow.
okay.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
It just hits.
What?
Sucker.
All of us are idiots. Oh, there's a 12 hit. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Wait, what?
Yeah, why do you think the long pause was?
And because I didn't reply to your message about that. I'm fine with Branding Smite dealing damage, but I will say this: it's halved.
a branding
Ooh.
smite is a specific one which doesn't state.
Oh
that
wait,
it's
which one?
limited
Smite
to melee.
was?
Yeah, literally
okay.
all other smites.
Yeah,
This is
okay.
why I use branding smite, because it's
only
shitty
one
for
you can.
damage, but it's a level 2 one.
Okay. So
So that's 17 damage, and it's a magical bow, and
it's magical bow, but arrows are non-magical.
they are still also doing smiting damage. So take with it what you want, rule it however you wish.
So what you see is he breaks the shackles, and then an arrow goes flying past you guys. And as it does, it embeds itself ever so gently in his shoulder. And when it does, there's like a... What is the effect actually, Corey?
You can likely just see some fire, like not damaging fire, but just fire light up from the wound, and glowing ever so dimly around him.
Okay, so as that happens, this small explosion of this arcane fire, and then he grabs the arrow and chucks it on the floor.
The light will still be there. But...
Okay. Oh, do you move? Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, let's just get on this on this tree stump.
Okay.
Just flies over there. Flanking, you know.
Ash.
Spread out.
Okay then.
Also, Eve's reaction should go off since I attacked it.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Now.
That's for the first one. I'm guessing if a 12 hit, that would also hit.
Yep, definitely.
So I have a question, Passion.
Yes.
Because of my medallion that like magically +1s both the damage and the hit of my strikes, are my strikes considered magical?
Well, your fire damage is magical,
Yes.
but your claws aren't. But wait,
Even with-
but you have the medallion.
Yeah, it's a does that count as magical then? Because
Well, it enhances your. It says in the your natural weapon attacks are enhanced, right?
yeah.
Then I would say that does count.
I do magic damage.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice.
Stress like abracadabra, I'm a wizard.
Okay.
So 23 damage from my Eldritch Blast.
2 hits right in the chest, and you see.
Actually, it'd be. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. We're good. I factored that into there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hit his vest, and you see there's like. What is the effect of your Eldritch Blast?
It's force damage.
Okay, but how
I don't
does it
know.
look? The color or anything?
Purple?
Purple. Okay. So
Yeah.
you see as 2 big spots on his chest are right now like burning with this purple energy. Okay. Good hit. So Ash.
Oh. As Eve lays down some cover fire, I run to basically cover Corey. Glancing back at him with a nod. My sword still sheathed and my shield in my left hand. I flick, like I snap my fingers, and a small ball of fire appears.
Okay. What is it that you're doing?
I produce flame.
Okay.
While making a small incantation saying, suppose you can have this one. Oh, 40 feet away. Shh. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
It's 30-foot range
It's,
for producing.
it's got 30-foot range.
Hexblade's curse is 30-foot range. Alright. It doesn't
Get a
work.
little closer.
Yep. I'll actually use old-fashioned hex then.
Okay.
So it's hexed, and then I chuck this ball of fire at it.
Okay. And ball of fire being the produce flame.
Produce flame,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you have a spell card for it?
Yes. Well, I just did the attack roll, but it's a cantrip.
Flame sheds bright, yeah.
That's also 30 feet. Oh my god. It falls
It
short.
is.
I was gonna say.
Yep.
It falls short. This is why I never used this spell.
Yeah, man.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. So you
Maybe
don't
there's
attack
some
him?
Fire.
Okay, where's the fire?
That's right there.
Okay. Awesome.
Never used
Just
this one
thought.
before.
Danko? Just
Uncle. You're muted.
You muted, Uncle.
Is he here?
Whoopsie daisies!
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, man.
so what I was saying before was that I grabbed like 3 pebbles off the floor and then casted Improved Stone.
okay.
Then, using my action, I will shoot 1 slingshot.
Okay, go for it. $16 does hit.
Yippee!
So it's 7 bludgeoning and 8 magic.
No, it's just 8.
Okay, yeah, because
If
Sling.
normally, if it's just the sling, it's the left side. If it's magic stone, it's the right side.
Yeah.
okay. You hit him
Heck yeah.
in the face and it bounces off.
It works! Steel Defender will then
So
sort of flank
you gotta
onto
be
my...
within. You gotta be within 60 feet. All right.
Yeah. That's where I'm gonna stay.
All right.
The Steel Defender automatically takes the dodge action if I don't give it a bonus action.
Yep. Okay, drive.
You're gonna watch as Strife's hands erupt in fire as him and his dog, just sprint pretty close to him, covering a lot of the distance just to try to create a front. And then he's going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Is that all you can do?
Action, bonus action, movement.
Wait, where's the 2 blixes?
There's 2 blitzes.
Where?
Well, on the initiative.
No.
Nope.
I didn't see the one.
Yeah.
Oh, he might have had still has initiative up from another map.
No, I
Nice.
only see the one.
I see.
Yeah,
one
I only
blixes.
see the 5.
I
The
see 2
DMs
5s.
The DM sees the initiative from all maps. Players only see it from the current map, so there might still be initiative from another one.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Werewolf go.
Wait. Alright, there we go. Okay, sorry, that really threw me off. As he gets blasted with the Eldritch Blast, and then you all begin to approach him after being shot by an arrow, and then trying to restrain him with the hold person, he's going to say, "You should really turn around." And then he's gonna begin to
Oh, you're
head
getting fucked up.
into the cavern.
And he
He's
sheds a
rested on
5
that.
feet light. From my
He does?
series
Okay, I'll
smite.
actually use
Yeah,
it.
from my Branding smite.
Vision.
That's also why I cast it
Low
previously
light.
whilst we saw near the
Right.
lake, because I hoped I could shoot him so,
Ah,
he'd be in light and tracking is easier, but then he just fucked off like a cow.
I had a choice of Fey Fire. I didn't. Whoa, that looks awesome.
okay, Blix.
I'm going to chase after him, getting just into the cave.
Go for it.
Put your plant you.
And that's going to be all my movement and all my action. I'll end my turn.
You can't see anything, can you? Except for the
I
light
can
on him.
see him.
Okay.
That's. I'm angry at him.
Gladius.
I will move here. how far into the cave can I see? Because it is dark, but there is light outside.
Well, you can see whatever you can see.
Right.
You can see that the shadows are.
Well,
We are
I
going into
actually
a spot.
can't because I don't have like vision.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh,
I can see
I
it on
like
your token.
there should be light in like
Yeah,
slightly into the cave.
You can see slightly in, I think, or
I can see
Where I
slightly
am
into the
is
cave
right
because of
where it gets
Thaddeus.
Do you
dark.
want me to just tell him what I can see because it's not much?
I just purposes of this because it's a 90-foot range spell.
There's darkness. Yeah, it does.
I can see him though, right?
Yes, but
Yes.
barely shining inside the cave.
Could I perhaps cast a spell here?
You can, yeah.
Cool. With a flick of my wrist, a platinum rose will
Flick of the
appear
wrist.
in my hand, and I will strike through the fabric of reality, and Oswald will appear.
Can you set him in there, or do I need to set him?
Well, he needs vision anyway, but
He should have vision. So you cast it here.
I mean, I can select a token, but I can't see him.
Okay,
He doesn't have
I'm giving
vision.
him vision right now. Don't worry about it. Does he have night vision?
He has dark vision, yeah.
60.
60, I believe.
Okay, dimming, and then he has no light on him.
No.
Are you able to see?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Cool. As anybody that can see into the cave can see the light get obstructed slightly as a figure now stands in the way of a short fey individual wearing a white suit with coattails, somewhat feathery, but also is covered in like ice and snow. And I believe he gets to act.
Do you want to use the spell card?
I did.
Demify. You can fourth.
Shares your initiative count immediately after me.
I guess that would be the case.
Yeah.
Contemplating if I should give Blix the radiant weapon.
so you can actually see.
You do you.
No bonus action for me, so I guess it's Oswald. Who is fuming because I left him behind.
Motherfucker, you pulled me all the way over here all of a sudden.
Put red on him.
Cool.
Okay.
Just gonna give him HP, and then cool. He will immediately Misty Step. I can see. I can see wolves in here.
You can.
Yeah. Oswald wants fun. Oh, there are two of them. Get rid of that one.
What? It wasn't just gonna be one werewolf? What?
There are
What?
several wolves in here. So he speaks Sylvan. Passion, what does he say when he appears? That only I can understand. I guess
Okay,
Ash
as
can
he
too.
appears. And here I am again. And oh my. This is bad. Thaddeus, don't leave me here for too long alone, please.
Actually, you know what? He'll Misty Step here.
Okay.
Or he'll, yeah, face step. And then make an attack with advantage, because that's how this works. It's a 22
Definitely
hit.
hits.
Takes 10 points of damage,
Wait,
one of which is cold.
is it magical, the piercing?
I believe so. What is the card?
What is he? Is he using a dagger? Because if it's a dagger or like a knife,
It's basically a short sword.
It's a short
then,
sword.
then it's a normal weapon. But the cold damage is magical.
Okay.
Sure. Sure.
1.
Cool.
So he slashes him,
Uh,
and the cold damage does stay. There's like a frost that begins to build up on his fur, but the blade itself doesn't cut through his thick skin.
Right.
You
Run away.
Seems like we need magic weapons.
Wow.
So, question.
Yes.
When do you count a weapon as magical for purposes of overcoming immunities
So-
and resistances?
Because are you asking about the bow?
For example, but just in general.
If it said it adds you +1, then it would have counted towards your arrows.
Okay,
But because
so
it doesn't,
Okay, +1s make it
magical, yes.
Okay. So, funny enough, I can't actually use the magic weapon spell on my bow because that requires it to be a non-magical bow.
Or does
Well, I mean,
that count as
technically-
non-magical for you, Passion, since it doesn't have +1 yet?
Well, yeah, it doesn't have +1, so it doesn't affect the attack itself. It has magic within it that you can create an effect with it, but it doesn't enhance the attacks with it.
So could you cast magic weapon on it? Is what they're asking.
I guess you
Because
They
could.
give it that plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and additional damages that doesn't make the attack itself magical, just like the cold of the short sword.
Yeah.
He can make an attack of opportunity against Oswald.
Oh, he left? Okay, he won't.
Yeah. Yeah, there are too many wolves in there.
Fireball!
He's gonna slash at him.
Yeah, yeet.
AC is
It's written 13. Just assume it's 13.
okay. So plus
Or 12 plus the level of the spell. It should be 15.
What's the highest level spell you can cast right now, Thaddeus?
3rd.
Damn, if you had 4th level Wall of Fire, we could have just literally suffocated them in there.
Wall of Frost.
All of
Frozen them in
frost.
there.
Yeah, Wall of Frost, not fire.
20.
It would-
and
Yeah,
then
I guess.
He's stuck.
The reason Wall of Fire is because it would all filled up with
so
carbon
that's
dioxide.
4 slashing.
Okay.
Did you see that, Eve?
I did, but when you say smash, do you mean like at my feet, or am I supposed to throw it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because
I don't
you didn't tell me anything.
Smash it. Smash it at your feet, baby.
Let's save it for an emergency.
I
Using a
don't
magic
know.
item when you don't know what it does is dangerous.
I don't know. Just do whatever you want.
Magic when we don't know what it does.
You've already got Blix mad at you. You sure you want to piss off Eve too?
Okay, Thaddeus, end of turn.
That's a game I'm
Yeah,
willing to
Oswald will
gamble.
run to the entrance of the cave and just turn, positioning his short sword ahead, like looking a little worried.
Okay. Now, the wolves. They have 40.
So do they act
Just
on
in
initiative
range.
0 or so?
Their initiative will be added right now, but they are acting on top of the round.
Okay.
So that one will run up. How far can... Oh. 3 of them will run up right next to Oswald.
You know, it's really interesting seeing all this happen from my screen because I don't see shit.
Yeah, somehow.
Same.
Uh-oh.
I'd argue you could
I
probably
know, neither
see
do I.
here.
I've got devil's sight, but I don't see anything.
You
Yeah,
could
'cause
probably
you're
see up to
far
here.
away.
Oh.
Yeah, like I can just
I can
see
s-
like
I can see everything.
Okay, so first attack
Where
against
did Eve come from?
him.
Attack tactics.
That's exactly it.
So anyway, bye Oswald again.
By us.
He's got some hit points. He can take a hit.
Yeah.
So that's first attack.
Oswald can't
14
get
does not hit.
Wait, why did I roll 1d4? Wait, so it's
2d4?
What?
Oh.
2d4?
yeah, because I pressed the already made. Yeah, so 15.
15 just hits.
Okay, and I'll use the roll for the damage because I pressed it by mistake, so it's gonna be 8.
Cool.
And then the other wolf will attack. Oh, also, make a. Is he humanoid?
He is a humanoid, that's for sure.
Go ahead
thought he
and
was
roll.
Fey.
Well, he's small. He's a small fae,
Strength saving throw for me.
but he's a humanoid.
That's taken up
basically
the
what this
form
fae
of a
is.
humanoid.
What
afraid
is
Faye
his?
overwrites it though.
I feel like this makes sense for considering what he is. I don't think he's proficient in any saves.
No, I didn't have to ask. Okay, so he's
Ooh.
fine on that one. And then
His proficiency bonus is mine, but I don't think
so
he's
that's
proficient in
first
saves.
hit. So
Yeah, if it doesn't say anything.
15 again.
Yep.
And
It's a
he's
12.
fine. But the damage now?
You say he's fine.
He's not knocked prone.
Wait, I'm rolling wrong damage on it. Oh no, I'm not. 2d4
Now
plus
you got
2.
it.
Okay, so it's additional 6 damage, and then the rest of them run up.
They gonna dash.
They
Yeah,
will.
remember, fashion, you can dash.
So
Yeah, just surround Oswald.
Gang up on Oswald.
the Oswald gets a opportunity attack on one of the wolves.
Cool.
If he
Oh,
chooses
nice. I
to
can
use
see
it.
one wolf. It's near blades. Ooh, another one. Ooh.
And
14.
this one will.
Looks
go
like
here.
Blix is getting ganged up on some wolves.
Okay.
There's a
Not
14
to me,
hit.
it doesn't.
14 does hit.
13 damage, 9 piercing for cold.
Okay. -9. -4. As it runs past after getting hit.
Oof.
Okay. But there is a howl that resonates from within the cavern. You do not perceive the source of it, but you can hear it. And all of you, even outside the cave, can hear it. Almost trembling your lungs as it comes out, just almost a wave of howl. Kibby, or Corey, I keep saying that.
Man, this is gonna be a lot of leather.
Gonna have a lot of fur.
Hey, maybe we can.
I
hear
only
it
see the
with orphans.
stonks.
Let's attack the guy behind Blix.
It's almost dead. Probably.
That's not hitting, right?
That does not hit.
Second attack.
That does hit.
10 damage.
Okay. To which one? This one.
The guy below Blix, yes.
Okay. An arrow embeds itself right behind the shoulder blade, behind the front leg, but it just turns and...
These are
Okie dokie.
beefy.
Still standing. Anything else, Corey?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, just when you finish your turn, can you just say end of turn or something like...
Yeah, I said that, but I
Oh,
just
sorry,
said
then
it
my brain
quietly.
must have...
No, I probably said it quietly.
Okay, Eve.
Alright, Eve's gonna move up to here. And then she does have Devil's Sight, so how, like, she should be able to see
120
pretty
feet,
well
right?
all the way. Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Yeah,
So
so you
Probably
see
isn't
what
set
you
up
see.
correctly then.
okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wolves altogether that I can see.
Yeah?
Alright.
And there's a boy in the back.
Okay. I'll cast Eldritch Blast again.
I wish I moved 5 feet more forward on my first turn.
Aiming for this wolf and this wolf. So I'll go first beam on this one, second beam on this one.
Okay. So first at the front one. Or the
I
back
think
one.
a 24 will hit.
Yeah, it will. But
Digital
which...
dice don't like me.
So 13 damage on
this
the
one?
first one.
Or the one at the back?
The front one.
The front one, that one.
Yep. And then the second roll for the
Okay.
one behind it.
It falls. That does hit. Although... I mean, yeah, it does hit. Blix gives it half cover, but it still hits.
Yeah, it's only +2, I see.
Okay, 9.
And 9 damage on the second one.
Good hit.
And that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ash.
All right. So 30 foot closer so I can see what's going on. And I suppose since I still don't have my sword in my hand and I'm currently 30 feet away. I throw the fire one more time.
Okay, go for it.
Trying to make use of this spell.
May you light the cave up.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it actually keeps.
Nat 20. Hey!
So that hit.
This wolf
You
is
see
on
me?
fire.
You see me arc my hand back before I throw the produced flame and actually put it briefly into the other fire, doubling the size of the ball as I chuck it and set that wolf alight.
Okay.
Blame.
Does that shed any kind of light?
1d8 fire damage, so
Can you link
We're
the...
past level 5, so it's 2d8, and that's
Okay.
doubled, so 19 fire damage. This
heavy.
wolf.
And you see its fur is mostly ablaze, but it's still standing.
Ooh.
Does that produce light at all?
I believe it only really does when
I mean, it only
it's-
caught a whole ass wolf on fire.
I
believe
will.
mechanically it only produces light when it is in your hand, but I can also understand that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
I mean, it's like a
Even
flash
if-
of light.
even as long as it's just a flash of me seeing Oswald there, that's a good thing.
Hey,
I don't think you have you ever seen Oswald before?
No,
But he's getting
I don't
ganked
know,
I
by the
honestly
wolf.
don't know if Oswald that is Oswald. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's an enemy or not.
you see, you
That's
just
a
see
good point.
Fey man getting torn into by wolves.
Yeah, so like he is at least on our side.
Well, he's not on their side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else, Ash?
Anything else?
As a bonus action, since that was a cantrip, I cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Dropping Hex. And end my turn.
Right, I'm just checking the Zephyr Strike. You move like the wind until the spell ends. You move 1,000 per opportunity once before the spell ends. You can give yourself okay. As your turn finishes and you set the wolf ablaze and there's this flash, you begin to hear heavy footfalls.
Ooh. Alright.
Oswald, I believe, perceives 2 additional wolves that appear.
Are they bigger?
One of them is.
Oh.
You see
Jesus,
what-
tap dancing Christ.
what Oswald sees is, first of all, a giant wolf that, as it approaches, horrific scars across its body. Large in size, massive
It's a
paws.
giant wolf.
And then right
I
behind
don't
it,
see shit.
and
This
then
is
right
what I meant.
behind it, Oswald sees a smaller wolf, but strangely humanoid in shape. In a way similar to Tristan. But
This is why
the
Tristan
fur,
said you didn't do it.
Tristan did the nasty with the
Tristan's
wolf.
fur is this reddish and brown coloration, whereas the the other wolf that appears, that Oswald can see, it has reddish, the same as his, but then black, just like the big wolf. The
He
giant.
has a son.
Yeah, you did the nasty.
But now I see what Tristan means with
Wolf fucker.
he isn't the one that attacked the guys, because it was the scarred wolf that attacked.
Strife, aren't you a lion?
Okay.
Goodness.
No, I'm just calling him a wolf fucker.
This is a fucking encounter. Holy shit.
Uh,
Okay.
This is a great introduction to the other members of what an actual passion encounter is.
It will swing twice against Oswald with advantage, so roll first attack. Let me just check what his bonuses are.
Thaddeus, how mad would you be if Oswald was caught in something?
Is
Considering
25
he's
to
not
hit?
going to be caught in anything in a very short period of time, go for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits, man.
Okay. Alright, just making sure.
So, it's gonna be...
Are you gonna do 12 damage?
I might.
Roll to see if he crits, you know? Might as well, right?
That's 17 damage.
Yeah, okay, bye Oswald.
Nobody passions rolling 3 max damage dice.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a d4.
And
it's
then
not-
as he dies, it will move a little further, right up to you, Blix. And it will and it will first it ran up and it swung at Oswald, and as it did, Oswald went flying towards the cave's wall, and as he crashes into the wall, he turns into snow. And then it runs up right up to you, and you just see the jaw opens up as it begins to near towards you.
Oh, it's a giant wolf.
Let's do this.
I killed one of those before. Yeah, we're gonna die.
There's 21 to hit.
To me?
To you, yes.
Yep,
And it
that
has
does hit.
advantage actually, so let me roll again. No, it does. Wait, does it?
Pack tactics.
It does.
Oh, fuck.
You're just out of range, mate.
Okay, so it is.
Alright.
So this is gonna be 8 piercing damage to you.
Okay. I am going to use my reaction to cast shield, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to let you say whether or not I can or not, because I should have technically called it when it attacked.
I mean, yeah, I'll be fine with it. So you will not get hit then.
Yep.
The jaws do clench around you. What's your shield like? Is it the sparkly?
It's pretty much like a lightning barrier.
Okay, so as it clamps its teeth, you see as half of Blix's body disappears in its jaws, and then there's this a jolt and bolt of energy arcing around its mouth, and it lets go and rears a feet or two back as it growls and just gets low and ready to pounce again. That was that. Let me... Okay, that's its turn. Dunkel.
I walk up. Hold on. I just need to go through this. Bam. Nope. Ah. Can't click. Can't click. Is there any similarities with this giant wolf
To
a previous one I've encountered before?
go ahead and roll d20 adding your intelligence modifier. Or just roll intelligence. God's sake. Well, it does. It seems like the one from a couple years back shared similarities with this one. It was similarly sized, but slightly smaller. And the fur texture and look is very similar. And now that you think about it, you remind yourself that the underbelly of the wolf that you slain those couple years back was reddish in coloration as well.
Oh no. Strave. I think I killed one of their children before.
Do you know a weakness?
Do I?
Repeated stabbings.
Stabbing it in the gut.
Basically, that's what your group
Hitting
did
it
last
till
time.
it dies.
See, Strife, when I was an adventurer before I met y'all, we just did the best thing that we had, which was hitting it a lot.
Then I'll do just that.
Perfect. Dunkel dashes
Okay.
Into the cave. To right here. Bonus action, have the Steel Defender dash into the cave as well.
Okay.
Steel Defender will go to... Oops, didn't mean to click right there.
What did you click? 'Cause-
I wanted
Oh,
him to go right here.
Okay. You good. As long as you don't clip through the wall again.
I hope not.
Let's go into the dark cave.
Where the wolves are coming from.
Yep.
Because
That's
my
the-
arms are on fire, would I emanate light? Hold on.
You would 5 feet of dim light.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. I set it up, but you're not gonna be able to see it because it's daylight enabled.
Right.
Okay. Now, them.
I don't think I'll be able to see it anyway. It's just to help other people.
This one will go against you, Dunko, as you approach it right now.
Mhm.
So, you are in melee with the big wolf.
I am.
So, pack tactics.
20 plus what?
Let's see if this actually works.
So 14 and then
23 does hit.
23.
That does.
Okay, so it's gonna be
Reaction. Dunkel, while also getting hit, will then smack the sword into the ground and a bright light will shine
okay.
at the wolf. I needed to make a constitution saving throw
Okay.
against a DC of 14.
So you take 9 piercing, and then you need to roll a strength saving throw for me as well.
Yes, sir.
DC what?
DC 14.
Con.
Con. Yeah.
I believe it has some. Okay, you're fine. And then it rolled 6. What does it mean for it?
It's blinded.
Okay. Cannot see.
Why did you roll a d12?
Why'd you roll a d12?
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It is blinded.
It had better numbers off of a d12, that's why.
That's rough.
Well, that one's blind.
Even if it rolled a 12, it would have failed.
It will. That was your reaction, and it will start squirming as it runs back.
Until the end of the
towards
attacker's
the
next
wall.
turn.
Okay, you can take a attack of opportunity if you. No, wait. Use your reaction.
Well, that's up to you, Blix.
Indeed.
Yeah, I
Use your
think I'm
shield.
gonna use... Oh, yeah. No, I don't have a reaction.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
shield.
Oh no. Well, that's fine.
Nice.
Until the end of their turn, they're not blinded anymore.
Here. Boom.
Flashbang.
Oh,
Blix, you could almost see things for a moment.
turn around here.
I can maneuver myself.
Run up here. Okay. One. I will go first against your steel defender.
Uh-huh.
So it does not have advantage, but it's not 20
Mhm.
against it.
It does not have advantage?
It does not because no other ally is against your dog.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 4d4. Oh my, 13 piercing to your dog.
It's alive.
Okay, then this one will bite at you with advantage because pack tactics. First roll again. Wrong. I pressed the wrong thing.
We're getting flanked hard here.
So that's 9.
Both miss.
Both miss, and then the one behind will swing at you, Blix.
Now that's the thing. These wolves
Go
don't
ahead.
need to flank
That's
to get
20.
an advantage.
Yeah.
6.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Shield.
Shield.
So
AC of 24 at the moment.
that's their turn. But then another one appears within the cavern.
They've been busy. No wonder the population of the animals have been dwindling.
Wait.
Fucking
Yeah.
Tristan's over here fucking all the wolves.
Tristan's a Chad.
Move up to
No!
there.
We thought Thaddeus was the only Chad around. Oh, that's another initiative.
Hey Ash, maybe throw a bigger fire this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. This seems like. Yeah. It'd be hard to get the big one in there without a little bit of collateral damage.
Ah, they can take.
Oh, we want to take out all the
Just
little
Dunkel.
ones.
I missed it.
All of them.
I've got a +0 to dexterity saves, so I think I'll be fine.
All right, let's do this.
Well, Ash will be after me, and I can move near y'all, so you can
And
get a
then-
+5 to Dex bonus.
Well, I think I can handle the flank situation.
Seal up the last little bit of the
I
cave.
would
Oh.
run towards there.
Oh fuck, that's where I was gonna go.
Okay.
Oh,
I
that's,
guess it's
strive.
time to shine.
Okay.
Oh, that-
All right.
that's,
Bonus action. I'm raging right away.
Okay.
that's the weird ones.
With that, let's add that. First move, I'm moving my dog here 25 if it's 40 feet, and I'm moving just around this dog 30. So that would be giving myself flanking on it. I'm gonna do my attack action on it.
Okay.
To kill some wolves.
So this will be with advantage because of flanking,
Yep.
and it will be adding my rage damage along with my crimson right damage.
24 does hit.
Okay,
So,
so
13?
one strike worth 13 damage. Yes.
Okay.
Well, now I definitely can't do
Good
it
hit.
because I don't want to burn Budo.
Well, I
wolf-
can't see into the cave, but
Is
there's
that wolf
probably a
still
bunch
alive?
here.
Is this wolf still alive?
It is.
Okay.
You slash it and you leave like 3 gashes across its face. Well, it's not face.
So using my remaining movement, I want to move just one more here, which will give it attack of opportunity.
Snout. That's what I was looking for. You will move there. Okay. It will take the attack of opportunity on you.
Yep, 18 AC.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Strife. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13. Doesn't hit.
I was originally going to move to right here, but
I needed that one to lose its attack of opportunity.
Okay. Are you attacking another? Hello, Strife?
Give him a second.
He used his bonus action already.
Yeah, but he has one more attack, right? Multi-attack?
No, it's with his bonus action.
yeah, my
Ah,
bonus action
okay.
is my second attack. I don't get that until
Okay.
5th level.
Then, Kristen's go. He will move up to here and hold his action. And that's it. I told you you shouldn't have come.
Cobalt killer.
Blix.
Okay. I am gonna do some blind fire because I pretty much can't see anything. I am going to cast Dragon Breath on myself.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm 5 feet of light, I thought.
Yeah, but
I am casting it at 3rd level.
Okay.
It's okay, I can absorb element anyway.
So can I.
Lightning, I'm
And
guessing?
I know Dunkel's next to me because of the flash, so I'm not going to shoot it out that way. I will shoot it out this way.
Okay.
So I am going to. Yeah, sure. So I'll do a Dragon's Breath that away.
Should I send them a dexterity saving?
Sorry, it's like this, right?
I have no clue.
15 by 15.
It's a 15-foot cone. Cones are weird.
Was it dexterity?
It is dexterity saving throw DC 15.
That is an 18.
Ooh.
Still take some.
Yep.
And
It's
how
half
much?
damage. Yeah.
5.
5.
Damn, that was a low one.
3rd level Dragon's Breath.
That was a
Okay.
low roll.
Then I am going to move down 1 because.
Oh,
that
also,
seemed-
I need you to make a.
I mean, this
wisdom
one doesn't
saving
have
throw.
attack.
Me?
Yes.
This one lost its attack of opportunity, so you could move away from it.
And you can walk through Buto.
Yeah, Budo will move aside.
Okay,
if
you're
he
fine.
needs to.
14.
You're fine.
Okay.
I just
And
got
then-
back.
Wait,
I tried
why-
to make sure our
why'd
casters
you roll
and
a
range can still
wisdom
aim
save?
in here.
I feel like something to do with the cave. Something in this cave is gonna be a hinder on us spellcasters.
What was the wisdom save?
You don't
I'm
know.
sorry. Okay.
Okay, I'm moving down 1,
Okay.
Was he attacked?
and
besides,
I'm
like, did he
gonna
actually get
end my
hit?
turn.
No. This was after he did the
Hey,
lightning breath
Thaddeus.
on the big wolf.
The issue that I have is that we're in a dark cave,
And
I
you're
have
a
5
human.
feet of light.
so I will use my action to cast light
Okay. On.
on my cane
Okay.
because it's range touch.
So let me enable. So what is it?
It's 20 by 20, I think.
I thought you already
Yeah,
had
You
it
have.
on.
You have. Yeah, you already have light on you.
I shouldn't.
Oh.
All right.
Can you see inside the cave?
I can now.
Yep. So
Okay,
he cast
well.
light.
Oh, you should
Yeah,
have.
because-
You have 30 by 30 for some reason enabled.
Should be 20/20.
20 by 20.
Didn't change much.
The disadvantages of
Yeah.
being a human.
Where do you
Oh,
think
thank
of that,
God.
wolf?
And have all of you having dark vision.
Yeah, I'll take
Gotta
dark
have-
vision as a spell. I swear to God.
Gotta have darkness be dangerous somehow.
I like my extra strong dark vision.
I do too. We
I
got an
mean-
Level
ET.
sight is nice.
Just
like
make it dark
bringing up
vision
the
goggles.
actual darkness rules, cause that make this fight tedious.
I just give Thaddeus dark vision goggles, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Everybody, you got disadvantage now.
Yeah, disadvantage on attacks in dim light.
Whee!
So that is it. Because I don't have a bonus action.
Okay.
And Oswald's gone.
Corey.
Oh darn, that's 35. Let's move here. And honestly, let's see, where is that magic item? Who knows? Maybe. Let's see what was the size of it. I am great at keeping it in a good spot. Sorry for this. Very, very sorry. Come on, you did.
Are you looking for a spell?
No, for Nature's Call. It's a 30-foot cone. Let's see. Would catch most of them, but would also catch a couple of
I need
us.
to kill the wolf that right behind me.
No, let's just shoot that guy. One shot on that guy. That guy is looking really hurt, right? The
outmost wolf.
He's got a gash across his snout. Well, 3 of them because of Strife's attack, but other than that, he seems to be okay.
Strife booped his snoot.
No, we're shooting 2 arrows at the guy.
That's hit. That's hit. Wow.
Consistency.
5
Ah.
and 7 piercing.
Yeah, I'm not a high damaging person.
Actually, pretty good damage for a range.
2 arrows embeds itself. 1 embeds itself in its rear, and then it like pounces towards you. And then when it does, another one embeds itself in between its ribs. Still standing.
Damn!
It's looking hurt.
Yeah, it's only taken 25 damage. Let's see. Another 30 feet. I need to measure real quick. I would like Wolfman to make me a wisdom save. Right, wisdom save. Due to command, because I will shout to him to grovel.
Okay.
Wait,
Did
gonna
already?
attack and command?
Fuck, I got
Yeah.
confused with another spell. I thought it was a bonus section like compelled and duel. I've got them right next to each other. Sorry, I am no. Go. Yes. Done.
Yep. Eve.
And I'm gonna move up to there.
Hello.
The ranged folks and the guys who are getting attacked horribly.
Do we want to attack, or Ash, do you want to come with me into the cave? No, never mind.
You want to go into a
No,
horde of
'cause that
wolves or
would-
stay out
That
here?
would, that would
already?
hurt Thaddeus.
No, it would hurt Thaddeus and it would hurt Corey
Yeah.
because it's 10 feet. God damn it, y'all are like blocking the whole entrance. I can't really. Technically, I have line of sight on one of them. Everyone
can
else would be
Eldritch
like
Blast.
No,
half
you-
cover.
Or this one.
I know, but it's still they would be like half cover.
They're also wolves. They
Because
don't
I've
have
got-
amazing AC.
Sorry, we're
Right.
melee characters. I on
I
like,
know, I know.
be careful
it's
with
just like,
AoEs because we do need to push further into this cave.
Yeah.
To be honest,
The beat doesn't look like a good idea right now. I don't got a clear shot.
I want to point out something. These wolves are taller than Dunkel, so I'm not technically blocking.
Yeah, and
You know-
this one's also
Okay.
standing on
Still
2
quarter.
legs, and this one's big ass.
Alright, I guess I'll do just Eldritch Blast then and aim for this one first, and
Okay.
then I
And then
don't
this
know,
one and
this
this one.
one. So this one first, and then this one.
Hey, I'm ready for it. Hit me. Hit me!
Oh,
I think that hits.
12 gonna hit?
Yeah.
12.
No, it does not.
Oh!
It does not
Alright,
hit.
Okay, so ignore
Dang.
that 14 force damage then. Alright, well then, so then the
We can
second
do a
one.
low rolling.
There's creatures in the way. It has +2 to AC.
Oh.
Oh no, wait, you're standing here. Never mind. It doesn't. You're fine. You're fine. I thought you were standing
Look-
here. For some reason, I can't.
The 12 hit?
I think
did
the
not.
27 is gonna hit the second
Yeah,
one.
that thing. Yeah, still the
And
same
that's-
one.
It's this one. No,
This one,
it's
okay.
this one.
So
Yep.
how much does it take then?
Nice.
15 damage.
Hey.
15. Okay.
Nice. Nice damage roll.
that's a max damage.
You hit it in the shoulder.
I know. I was
That's a lot
thinking
of damage.
See, I was thinking of grabbing Ash and us thunder stepping into like the middle of the cave here, but I was like, no, because that's 10 foot of damage that both Thaddeus and Corey would take, and I'm like, fuck, I
We can
can't do
take it.
that.
We're
No.
not gonna be attacked by anything out here. Knocks on wood. Wolves
And
appear on
that's
the
my turn.
outside.
That's everything.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm a tank.
Ash.
I'm
But-
not.
Ash, let me just say one thing. As you
Yes.
all begin to now see the lichen here, you see that it's not like Tristan, where his form, he's standing on 2 feet and he still has mostly humanoid features and then just like fur and like multiple joints in his legs, right? And the claws, of course, in the snout. This one is more brutish in nature. It's more feral. Its front legs are longer and it's like reaching towards the ground and it's mostly walking on all fours, but sometimes when it when it like rears up, that's when it stands on two, but the front two legs just dangle there in front of it,
So,
almost touching the ground.
It's 3/4 wolf, 1/4
Yeah.
man.
It's
Yeah.
instead of a werewolf, it's a wolf were.
Yeah, basically. Okay, go ahead.
It's a werehuman.
Oh, fuck.
All right,
It can turn into a weird looking human.
It's a
at full moon.
Dudathrope.
a Dudathrope.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. All right.
Someone like himself.
I need a couple of these killed off.
So, getting closer to the edge of the cave, trying to get a better view of things.
Okay.
I don't see any. I don't see anywhere to throw my fun little bead. Oh,
Ash, push this one.
push this one.
There's a cliff here.
It's a cliff. I like cliff.
It's like a couple feet drop, come on.
Well,
It's a cliff.
It's
that's
still
not my
worth
intention.
it.
That's not my intention.
You got my
Please.
thing over
Ah,
here.
I see.
Please.
All right, I will try
But wait,
to shoot past
one
Stripe.
thing. I think Stripe wants to do attack of opportunity. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think forced movement does not cause attack of
Indeed.
That is
opportunity.
No.
true. That
That
is true.
isn't
movement on
isn't
your-
the reason.
Okay.
Yeah. He wants to move through there.
Ah, he wants advantage on the other guy.
I want to do something that requires me to be within 15 feet of all of these creatures.
I wonder what it is.
I wonder, yeah.
Wonder.
Okay, so what is it,
Alright,
Ash?
so-
Through
So I draw
Uncle.
my blade, and then I try to strike this wolf.
Could I reaction duck?
This
like I called out.
This one. Wait. This one.
I'm okay with having my movement for the
These
next
two.
turn.
Can you pick them
Dropping
again for me? Sorry.
All right. The one right next to Naughty Crest,
Naughty
and
Crest.
then the one right next to Dunkel. Kind of
Okay, gotcha.
separating them a little bit.
Okay. They have +5 because creatures are in the way to AC.
So
Plus 5 to AC.
3/4
Well,
cover.
this one has +2 because Danko is short.
Yeah.
because I
Strife
called
will
out, as Strife called out for him to do this, could he use his reaction to like duck and make him prone at the beginning of his next turn? Would that be a fair
Huh?
trade-off? So I would remove the half cover. Basically, I would duck.
He wants to go prone.
Yeah, as a reaction,
Give
which would
less.
hinder my next turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
they'd have advantage against you.
They already do.
Like
Right.
they don't already.
I'll allow it.
All right.
All right.
Because I want to remove their half cover from me if I can.
Okay.
All right.
So it's gonna
So Eldritch Blast 1.
hit.
He didn't need it.
Yeah.
It
For
was just
8
helping.
though, and it flies 10 feet over the quote-unquote cliff.
This is Sparta.
Yeah. And then the other one that's just behind Dunkel.
Okay. That does not
That's a
hit.
miss.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
Goes wide and flies deep into the cave, almost disappearing as it's a shadow energy that hard to make out. Oh no, it's like a shadow energy encompassed by like bright lines, which makes it stand out quite. But it like hits the back of the cave and disappears.
Flashes. Disappears. All right.
There's a
Well,
flaw
my
in your
turn.
plan, Strife, but I'll let you see that later.
Yeah, I was about to say the exact same thing.
Wait, what is wrong with my plan?
You'll discover.
Nothing. You got this.
Oh, strike. All right, that'll end my turn.
Okay, wolf,
Wait,
then
what
mother.
did I
now.
fuck up?
It will move
The next turn is their turn.
just here.
No, this 13 is only the big wolf, not the small wolves.
Right. Danko.
Yeah, but the 8 is still
8
push, right?
Right.
initiative is the small
Eight.
wolves.
8's gonna hurt. 8's gonna hurt, folks.
Mm.
Well, I don't mind getting hit. Like,
No, but the wolf might move back there. Because she gets to move again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Danko with advantage against you.
Oh fuck!
oh god.
Oh no!
So
I would like to use my reaction.
I would like
What
to use
for?
my lucky.
Aberration.
Oh,
Oh!
wait, can you cause other creature to reroll?
Yep.
Can I? Yeah.
If
Can
it
you?
affects you. Since, I believe
A D20
Link-
that affects me.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe so, but you might need
So
to
we can
link.
re-roll that 20.
I shall.
Yeah,
do
it's
so.
on the third paragraph to the last. Second paragraph to the last.
Oh my god!
You're so fucking lucky.
Okay.
Hey!
And
I
what
guess
were
I
you
don't
saying,
need-
Thaddeus?
I guess I don't need to use my reaction.
Okay,
Because it
and
was
then
going to mitigate damage.
for the second attack,
Another net 20.
so that's gonna be 18 to hit.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
I'll take those.
I need you to roll a strength saving throw
Is it?
as I roll the damage.
It shouldn't be as painful as the
Rolled
nat
19
20
again.
was going to be.
You're fine,
Does lucky
but
points
you
even
take
cost
13
a-
piercing damage.
Ooh. Do lucky points even take a reaction, or is it just kind of a
Nope.
thing you
No,
do?
it's just
It's
a
just a
free
thing
action.
that I could do.
He is
Oh my
just
gosh.
lucky.
Okay.
Yep.
And then it will end its turn because it can't do anything else. Except for moving, but it's not gonna move.
Pretty sure the first one
Dunkel.
hurts more than the second one, so you're lucky.
Probably. Plus it's a crit.
Fucking dying.
You're fine.
Take it, pussy.
Just wait 1 second.
Look, well, you're surrounded.
Yeah, deal with some of the wolves, man.
Yeah, just steal some of the wolves, SMH.
You know, wolves are known to hunt
I'm about
the
to have
weakest-
the
weakest
best
in the herd.
dancing for today.
Dunkel, disengage is always an action.
Oh my gosh, disengage is an actual thing.
You know what's
Yeah.
also in action? Cutting open some wolves.
Yeah.
He is at half health and surrounded by 3 wolves, which will attack next turn.
Does Dunkel
Dunkel?
realize?
Yeah,
that
but they're going to
Dunkel, it
attack
may
with
be hammer time.
disadvantage. They are going to attack with
not yet.
disadvantage.
It's
No,
their
they're
turn first.
before you, Strife.
They are?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on 8, you're on 7.
Oh fuck.
That was the problem in your plan.
Wait, okay.
Wait.
They were.
Oh,
I forgot they were in the queue. My brain was thinking I move after Dunkel.
Oh, also Danko, make a wisdom
Oh,
charisma
you were
saving
at
throw.
start.
Right, charisma.
Charisma?
You said
was
basic
charisma.
I kind of forgot because it's been 30 minutes since my last turn, you know?
I had to make a charisma
I
saving
think the
throw.
last time you said it was con save. but
Yeah,
I
wisdom
don't know.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Sorry,
Wisdom.
at the beginning of your
That's it.
turn. You're fine.
Yeah, it's a different thing.
Thinking. I don't want to block Strife. Field Defender has to move somewhere else.
Well, Strife can move through friendly spaces. It's just difficult terrain.
Is that fine with you, Strife?
With what?
Because I'm
I,
thinking about moving the Steel Defender right here, so I have advantage
Oh.
on the.
I have half movement. I'm prone, bro.
Oh shit!
15. I mean, you can still get here with 20.
Yeah, you can get
Yeah, I
in the
could.
middle.
So is it fine?
If you want to, I can't really stop you.
What I'm hearing is throw the bead right here.
Yeah, you'll be able to be on your turn here if Steel Defender is in your way. That's as far as you will be able to.
I'm okay
or
with being in this. I'm okay with being in this bead, by the way.
Maybe
Okay.
like right here.
Right there. Or no, at
In
least
the
not.
head 20.
In the end, it is a sphere. It is a sphere, so
It would hit Dunkel, but he has absorb elements.
would it?
I'm
though?
thinking. Okay, I'm gonna attack twice. Longsword pulled out.
Okay.
For those.
1, 2. Attacking this one and then the top one.
Which one?
So I was attacking this one and then the top one.
Okay. So first
Yeah.
one, 12. No,
Shit.
wait. Yeah, 12 does not hit. And then
The
21
other one is
does hit.
13. So that's 13 damage. Then Steel Defender will also attack the top one.
Do remind me, is
Wait,
your...
you have advantage on that.
Oh, I do have advantage on that.
On one
Oh,
of
wait, no,
them. No, not on that
I
one.
have pack
advantage on
tactics.
both.
I
No,
have
you
pack
You have advantage
tactics.
on both of these.
No,
Yeah.
they need...
Yeah.
Oh, you have back tactics! Fuck me, you
Yeah,
I have
Dunk-
pack
Dunk-
tactics.
Dunkel's a
So the
wolf.
bottom
Okay.
one would have got a 21.
So
then.
should we say that it's the same attack? The one attack
Yes.
against this
Yeah,
one?
yeah,
So
yeah.
that will
Bottom one
hit.
is same.
That will kill this one, in fact.
If you chuck the fire bead here, Dunkel's not really affected. But
It's still in his square.
You know what?
well,
Fuck
by that
that.
ruling, you can move it up one, and then because I was assuming it needs to be 50% to affect this one.
Advantage attack on top one, long sword.
23 does hit.
23, 7 damage.
Okay,
can't even see that
is your
there.
weapon...
It is a +1.
Okay,
It is magical.
Yes.
7.
Naughty Crest will use.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Does Dunkel believe that it's magical?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Mechanically
matter.
speaking, it's
Dunkel likes to
magical.
believe a lot of things that aren't true.
Yeah.
Steel Defender 14, does that hit?
Against?
The top one over here.
It does not hit.
Wow.
Yeah, it
We
probably
just-
has the same AC I do.
That's interesting.
Probably
Alrighty.
lower, actually. I'm correct. But...
Wait, you didn't use your bonus. You used your bonus action to attack with your Steel Defender. Gotcha.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I attack on bonus actions because I'm technically dual wielding.
Are we gonna move?
I don't think I can.
Remember, if you move, they get one opportunity attack. If you stay, they might do multi attack on you.
And with what I'm
Fine.
going to do on my turn, I don't know, man.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. So I'm just gonna move back.
Do what Dunkel would do.
Dunkel would probably move back to right here if he can. So whatever has opportunity
Right,
attacks.
so you'll get
Three.
three
of them.
with advantage, all of them. So I'll roll for
Yeah.
Project
Mother
word?
first.
Question mark?
I can do that once.
You can do it. What?
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Attack
Okay.
tactics.
First attack miss.
Then
Does not
for
hit.
normal wolf.
Well, it's a good
Does
thing it
not hit.
wasn't-
Does not
No.
hit.
And then finally the lichen.
It's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I'm worried about what the plus of this roll is going to be.
It's not.
Enough.
Does
9.
not hit.
The 9 doesn't, or the 15 doesn't, but the 23 does. Dunkel.
23 definitely gets you.
It does.
Hey,
Like.
so it's going to attempt to bite you.
Oh no!
That's gonna be 13 piercing damage, and
I
need
will
you...
use my reaction
Yes.
to project my ward to absorb 13 damage.
Oh.
As
Okay.
I reached forward, because now I can fucking see you guys.
You're like, oh shit!
I will push my ward forward and just like a muzzle around the lichen's mouth, just clamp down
Okay.
and expend 13 hit points of my ward. So you
Thrashes
don't get
around.
fucking bit by a lichen.
Okay. You can move.
Move the fuck
Dunkel.
out of there, Dunkel.
This is why I moved up like this.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Alright, Dunkel, move. You can
Go,
get
go,
out.
Dunkel move.
Get out of Dodge.
Fuck out of there.
Hit me! Fucking hit me!
Thaddeus is incredibly stressed out, by the way. If the
We
old
know.
party remembers, I was ganked by wolves in like the second session.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Moving Steel Defender a little bit more.
Okay.
I'm gonna project him over here.
Okie dokes. 2 attacks of opportunity.
That's so smart. No, they already used their reaction.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Okay. The lichen's turn. Going to ignore all. And
What?
then
I basically
run
blocked the bottom two.
right up
moving
here.
up.
Strife, you get
What?
a
It's
opportunity
got a
attack.
target.
I'm going
Would
to
Strife
use.
get an
He is
opportunity
prone.
attack because he's prone?
Yeah,
With a
just-
disadvantage.
I'm using a charge of my stripe to jump.
So a straight roll. Yes, Strive. Yes. That does not hit. Thaddeus.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought the target was Dunkel, not Thaddeus.
No.
Wait, do I even get a react? I thought I'd use my reaction to prone.
Oh, you did.
Oh yeah, you didn't get.
It doesn't matter in the end. Well, I
Yeah.
guess for the
Actually,
charge
yeah,
was
we'll
fine.
go for Dunkel. Why not?
What the
Sorry.
fuck?
Sorry, dude.
And it will roll with advantage.
Oh!
Why does it
That's
roll
Why
with
will it roll with
advantage?
advantage?
It has frenzy.
Oh, no.
I want you to re-roll that with lucky.
Okay.
We rolled the 14.
Oh
And
yeah.
Oh my fucking
Oh, you're
god.
rerolled
This
the
whole
two.
encounter, bro, this is so fucking Looney Tunes. Dunkel running out of there, all of them trying to bite him and clamping on nothing, fucking in the muzzle, and then just fucking duck.
I'm getting away with this.
Fucking joke.
I'm fucking getting away with
Fucking
this.
full on Daffy Duck
Watch-
that shit.
Watch that just be one of 3 attacks or something.
Hey,
insane.
yeah, and then it's gonna swing 2 more times against you.
Oh,
Yeah, that was its bite, though, right?
Yeah.
or was that
that
its
was
first
bite,
claw?
yeah. So bite tries an
Okay.
attempt to go for it, but then it misses. You duck just under the way, but then
Yeah.
twice slashing at you.
Yeah, the bite is the most important one to dodge.
So that's 20 to hit. For
That
the
hits.
first one.
12 does not.
And
25 will.
Oh
20.
my god, that almost crit. That was so scary.
yeah,
so
so
I know.
it's 20 for the first attack and 25 for the second.
Both hit.
and that's the day? No.
So first
can't
one is
save you
gonna be
again.
13 damage.
I'll intercept the first attack.
Okay.
You take
And 11.
first is reduced by 5 damage.
So 8 and 11.
8 and 11.
19.
Just what he needed to hit.
Yes!
I thought I rolled
Oh.
a 3.
Danko's unconscious.
I mean, you're next to me. So.
That's
Then
kind of scary, actually.
it will move.
The reasoning for this was because Steel Defender was not near me.
Wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, 30 feet, and it will move there. So Ash and Thaddeus, you get
I
opportunity.
already used my reaction.
So Ash, you can
Ooh.
choose to attack it. Do
All
tell me
right.
with what blade you do that.
I'm going to go ahead and whip out the scatterer.
Yes.
It's getting bad. So with the scattering blade, I'm going to
Just notice.
I do not. I did not change some of these macros, so I'm going to just use it one-handed.
Okay.
And
Do you have a shield equipped?
I do.
Then you can only do it one-handed.
Yeah.
23 does hit.
All right. So 1d8. Oh, 15
Oh.
Good hit.
max HP reduced.
As it's beginning to back away, you cut across it and it's walking backwards. And you can see just a massive gash that goes from the left shoulder to the left hip appears where Ash slashes. But it's not like the wound got opened. It's like the flesh, the skin, the muscle underneath it just disappeared. There's like a divot in its
Erased.
body.
I need to make a charisma saving throw.
You do.
Oh, sad that you're 15 feet.
You're
All right.
fine.
Hmm.
Okay, then
Is
Wolf's
it 10
turn.
feet from you?
Yeah, it's 10 feet around me.
This
That's
one
why I'm
won't-
planning to move a bit more up.
That wolf is still blinded until the end of its turn.
Nice.
So how does
wasn't
the
it
fight go?
until yours?
No, the end of the attacker's turn.
Oh, okay. And then this one will run up right here and go against Buto.
Yo!
Dog
goes
fighting.
like-
This is
Budo's
illegal.
Chad. Budo's
Yeah.
Chad.
Budo is Chad.
Budo's the alpha.
So 12 for, well, again, press the wrong button, sorry.
Yeah, so armor class at 12, so that just hits.
That's a 19 to hit.
So
That's
the
all.
6 damage.
And then, yeah, 6 damage. I rolled the damage already. No, it would be reduced by 2, so 4 damage to Buto.
Why would it be reduced?
Because it has +2, not +4.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
Yeah, that barely that scratches him, but Budo's a pretty strong boy.
Then this one will run up right up to you, and it will bite you twice. But once, but
advantage.
with advantage, yeah.
With
Do be
advantage.
prone. Do be
You're prone,
prone.
yeah.
Do be prone.
That's a 16.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then, so is it blind until the end of its turn?
Yes.
Okay. So it will just move about whatever. Your Steel Defender can get attack of opportunity if it hasn't.
Did it just fall off the cliff?
It's not a cliff, it's a drop. It just jumps off of it.
It's close enough.
It
But
jumps
it's blinded.
off and has a bad landing.
Yeah.
Actually,
It just falls off the cliff. the ledge.
It's +2 to this one, so that's a 20, so it's fine. That's a dex check for it. For blindly jumping off the cliff. Attack of opportunity for...
Nah.
Nay. Okay. Drive. Here we go. No longer blinded.
Finally. Moving past this one to right here. This spot. Basically giving 2 of them attacks of opportunity.
Okay. So the first one.
Steel Defender will use its reaction against the giant
Plus
wolf
4,
to
so
give
17.
17 does barely misses. I have 18 AC with lycanthropy.
Okay, and then the other one gonna be...
Can it do it from 10
Oh
feet
my
away?
god!
It's fine, it's
He
fine.
ran next to it.
Oh.
Is this for the
That's
giant
a
wolf?
19. Yeah, giant wolf.
19
The Steel
does
Defender
hit.
would use the reaction disadvantage, so...
It happens here. He's just run past it, so he's not
snaps.
next to him.
Okay.
Okay, that's a bitey boo.
Yep.
So how's the fight
Resistance.
going, y'all?
So
A lot of
that's
wolves. Dunkel's
Hectic
punches.
10.
He fell asleep.
Half, right?
Has
It
anyone
is
been hurt
piercing,
but
so
Dunkel?
yes.
Okay.
And then go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Check or
Strength
save?
saving throw, sorry.
Okay. I'm lycanthrope, so I think I have advantage on these, right?
You're also raging.
I am
Yeah,
raging,
so
so
definitely
either way I have
definitely.
advantage on these.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. With that, I'm going to do a bonus action Daunting Roar.
Okay. Oh, also, go ahead and roll charisma saving throw for me. Wisdom
You
saving
mean
throw.
wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yep.
Me?
Yes, you. I forgot. I keep forgetting. It's at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. I immediately fail it, whatever it is I'm raging.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, you fail saves?
he fails
Yeah.
wisdom.
You're
Rage, you fail
frightened.
wisdom first. What the
By
fuck?
what? Frightened
Oh.
by what though?
As you begin to move and you run next to the giant wolf and it bites you, you begin to concentrate. All the sounds around you deafen as you just hear the growling, the heavy breathing of it, and it terrifies you.
Luckily, that doesn't affect anything because it's the big wolf and you're moving away from it.
But he's frightened until the end of the big wolf's turn.
You're gonna be
You can
scared
still
of each
use
other.
Daunting Roar, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
have disadvantage on attacks against things.
Whilst inside of that.
Wait, so I have this like I can't walk towards this one, you said?
Yeah.
Giant
So you can
one?
run away, so you can go deeper into the cave.
Okay.
And if
So
you
with-
break line of
anyway,
sight,
Wisdom save DC 16 on all of them or become frightened.
Okay.
So everyone except this one is this one range. Red one, this one, this one, this
you
one.
really
So
do be
I-
pulling the Uno reverse card on them.
literally, we're fighting each other with fear, and I have a feeling it's gonna lose because it's just a dog.
So that's for
Or
him.
not.
Okay, he was the non-dog.
So he fails, and then
These
your
two also-
roar has no effect on the big one.
What?
It's
Wow.
immune to frightened.
Yeah.
It's a 11 for that one.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I'm just gonna drop my rage then.
Okay.
And I still have an attack action, so I moved from. It
Yeah,
was
you
here.
move like 15 feet.
5 feet left.
Fuck it, I'll just get closer to this one and attack. Damn, that's kind of stupid. I feel like I got robbed. Yeah, I guess I'll just attack it.
Is the werewolf also immune to fear?
No, he's not. He succeeded. Oh wait, Lycan or werewolf?
Lycan.
You don't know.
No
This
rage
guy.
modifier. I dropped it so I can get my wisdom save for fear.
Oh yeah, because he was there. Yeah, he's fine.
I'm not using my bow.
So
14
so it's
damage.
14 damage.
Because I dropped my rage, can I make the wisdom save or?
It was at the start.
It
of the
was
turn.
it was
It's at the
before.
start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you have disadvantage.
I do.
Frightened.
Oh yeah, fear. Okay, 2 seconds. Oh fuck, my shit fucked up. I have to reset. 22 seconds. I'm not used to being caused fear. Why does rage make you instantly susceptible to fear? I feel like it would do the opposite.
You're not thinking straight, I believe.
Okay, but like he's throwing all regard for himself out the window.
I
Like,
think
I'm
it's
okay with
because
going
of
by
the
rules,
werewolf
but-
thing.
Yeah.
Also,
it
your
might-
feral instincts, your same reasoning why the wolves wouldn't really succeed on your fear thing.
Yeah, because he's literally immune to it. I feel like it
No,
would-
but
wouldn't,
these guys, you were saying they are just wolves. That's why they will fill your fear
No,
thing.
I said that because their wisdom save would probably be extremely low. Like they wouldn't have a
Hmm.
modifier, is what I was saying.
No, actually, I'm not
So I want
susceptible by
to
any
just
means.
I want to be your rules lawyer for this situation. The wisdom save that you automatically fail is only for bloodlust, which is your lycanthrope.
I thought that was just a rage thing in general. Rage makes you fail wisdom saves.
No.
Oh, never mind. I guess I get to make the save for it then. I remember reading that on. Where did I read that? Was I reading a subclass of barbarian when I read that?
Probably.
Potentially, maybe
Go
something like
ahead and
Berserker
roll.
or something.
Hold on. Okay, I guess.
Berserker.
Or they, I think actually.
You
Well,
fail. So
doesn't
go
matter.
ahead and roll again for disadvantage.
For the attack.
Does not hit.
Oh.
I am so fucking mad right now.
Feels good, huh?
Not really. When fucking Roll20 rules change themselves every 3 minutes, because I know what I fucking read, and it was that under rage at some point.
I don't think it was ever a thing, man.
Oh, yeah, I misread this where it says, if you're under an effect that prevents you from concentrating, such as Barbarian's Rage feature. I don't know how I fucked that up. Oh, that's lame. Whatever.
End of turn?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Tristan, in his hybrid form, will run up.
Tristan.
And then he's gonna go ahead and attack you. Twice.
Can the Steel Defender pose disadvantage?
On one of the
No, wait, no, it
attacks.
can't.
Needs to be within 5 feet of the person being attacked.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this. Has to be 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Damn.
20 or 20 for the first hit, and then for the second,
It has advantage, doesn't it?
so it would be
Yeah.
50. Yeah, so it already has advantage on you. And second attack, not 20
Oh.
and 6.
I am a crit sponge, apparently.
Apparently. So first bite, which is not a crit, is gonna be actually.
Oh no, Stripe's been affected by lycanthropy.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Anyway. Oh no, now he's half wolf, half lion, half leonin. Oh no!
So you take
Half human
3
as well.
piercing,
Oh no.
reduced to 1,
He got bitten by the.
and you don't
by
have
the
to make a
man.
save because you're already cursed. And then
He's a lichen human. Oh no.
Oh no!
I wonder what he's gonna. I wonder what's gonna go through his head, and he realizes it did nothing to me.
Oh fuck. I mean,
And for the
Still is a
second,
bite.
that is a 8 slashing, reduced to 4. Oh, wait, you're not raging anymore, right?
No, but lycanthropy still reduces it.
Okay.
Both.
And
do
you
it.
don't have to drop it because
yeah, you dropped
Yeah,
it on a
most of the things.
pretense, so
Yeah, so I don't drop rage. Actually, sorry about that. I
yeah, because
thought I was going to, but there's no point in dropping it, I guess.
Yep.
So -4. Okay. He's starting to whittle me down a bit.
Okay, and that is gonna be his turn. Blix.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the grid pattern of my breath passion. It's gonna be the upper left-hand corner one. I just want to make sure you're okay with that one first. I just looked up grid pattern for 15-foot cone.
That
Yeah.
not how it's gonna work, because it has to be 3 squares on each side. And it's... Okay, send it to general.
Yeah,
'Cause-
is this the one you got from you might have gotten from Senators? Yeah, that one's from Senators, I believe. Let me quickly look it up in Senators actually, because in Senators there's I think Senators a lot.
Was Xanathars or the...
I know that at least in Senators there's a section on how to do cones. Note, you also do the 15 fruit from one of your corners, not from your center, because you're not at all affected by it. Let's see. Spellcasting, area of effect on grids.
He should have established this in just the regular player handbooks.
You would
yeah.
think they would have.
Yeah.
It might also be in DM's guide.
I mean, I just looked up 15-foot cone, and this was the first link that popped up, so I just wanted to check.
Yeah, the Dungeons Master's Guide also has it, says downstairs, so let's
Well,
go.
there it is.
DM's Guide.
Yarby.
Rules.
Cones. A cone is represented by rows of tokens on the grid, extending from the cone's point of origin in the rows. The squares are adjoining side by side or corner to corner, as shown in the diagram 2.5 to determine the cone divide its length by 5. For example, a 30-foot cone contains 6 rows. So it has to contain 6 rows.
3 rows.
No.
You said 30
3
foot
rows,
cone.
yes. 3 rows. So if you wanted to do it from the corner, which corner did you want to do it from?
Presumably this one.
I was actually, yeah, I was gonna do it from that one out. And if I've got to step back to take an opportunity attack, I'll do it.
You can also do one like that.
I
Or
can't
actually-
tell because there's like 15 different people.
The green
putting-
one.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, I'm okay with
I'll do
getting
it.
hit by spells.
I'll do it the way that Corey had, so it
Are
ends
you
up.
sure?
Depending on the spell, yeah, like don't insta kill me, don't do 30 damage to me, but I'm okay with being in the line fire of certain things.
But that's 35, that's gonna be this.
What about being blinded? Although all the enemies around you would also be blinded.
I don't want to be slurped up by something if that's what
They
you mean.
get 3 of them.
The mommy, the daddy, and the baby.
Yes.
Yeah, don't get
I'll
Whole
I'll
family.
fire at them.
Not the cousin.
Okay, go ahead and...
To make deck save, right?
Use the other version. Click on the name in the spell card.
The what?
So when you cast the spell, just click on the name. Don't click on the eye.
That's
Oh, okay.
13 for him, and then... I believe they both... That's gonna be for the wolf den mother, so she fails, and then for the baby...
Child?
So he's gonna have
He's
13.
baby.
All of them fail.
Baby.
He's baby.
It's not really a baby, but yeah. So
Well,
all of them fail.
We've got Cinder as baby, they've got Lycan as baby.
Destructive Wrath.
Okay.
That will be
Damage.
24 damage.
24 damage to each one of them.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. 24.
Back.
Yo, Blick's doing what he does. Yo, the AoE man.
Fuck.
AoE.
And maxing out that sheet.
Fuck's sake. Think it-
What's the range on one of those beads?
20-foot radius.
Okay, all of them still standing, although Tristan is looking kind of rough after that hit.
Awesome.
You said this one's looking rough?
Yep.
Yep.
Our man.
Are you gonna move or?
I've got a bonus action.
But you can't use it to cast a full spell or anything like that. So
Says who?
Oh yeah, you're a mage, so you can do that.
Sorcerer.
I am gonna quicken spell a bless.
Let's
Okay.
go.
And I am going to bless everyone but Corey.
Okay.
Sorry, Corey, but I think these guys might need it a little bit more.
I know, I'm already
Actually,
so
no,
holy.
it's going to be a third level.
Yeah, I'm
everyone,
gonna need that save.
Everyone but Corey and Eve, because she's well out of the line of fire. So, myself included.
Okay.
And not Budo.
So I believe we established Bless is yellow. Yellow circle.
Wait, hold on. I just realized Bless is concentration, isn't it?
Yup.
And Dragon's Breath
Let's
also.
not do that, because I didn't think of that.
Okay.
Wait,
Mention
why can't you cast Bless?
It's
Concentration.
Let's keep
Dragon's Breath.
So no Bliss.
No bliss.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna go sicko mode.
Yeah, I'm going to quicken spell a shocking grasp on the little fucker.
Okay. DC 15.
An attack roll.
Nope, it's an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, click the name, because then it does that instead.
Yep.
21 does hit.
It doesn't have a reaction.
Poggers.
12 points of damage.
What type?
Lightning.
Okay. Beginning to look hurt.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Thaddeus.
I have so many ideas, but I don't want to fight a lichen. So instead, I reach into my cane and I go, I believe you guys need a hand. And I will pull out, with two hands grasping mine, and throw them forward at, casting at 3rd level, so I can target 2 creatures. I will attack this one.
You have a silver dagger.
And this one. 1d4. Not that good, man.
Doubled.
On which one?
On the big one and the lichen baby.
Okay.
They both need to make an intelligence saving throw. DC 15.
That seems a pretty good targeted one. Pretty good save.
Okay. So that's for the lichen. 16.
That's okay. Yep, succeeds.
Okay, and then for the big mama.
Surely it's
7.
not intelligent. Okay. So I believe if the lichen takes half, so 4. But the big wolf can either move, attack, or use its action, or use a bonus action. Only one of them, and it has no reaction.
Okay.
It takes 9 points of cold damage.
It did.
I'm gonna take a step back.
You love wolves, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you got bit by one of these things, you'd have a crisis.
Kristen, I'm dying.
To
Okay.
help Dunkel. Or to go sicko mode.
Sicko mode.
Dunkel rolls a nat 1 on that death save right after you leave him.
Yeah! Yeah!
No. Anyone else hurt besides Strife and Dunkel, actually?
I'm
on our
barely
side?
hurt. I'm
Yeah, but, like, I believe only
Dunkel
you...
is down.
Yeah, but I'm just asking in general, anyone else hurt?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
just me.
Cause I got an AoE heal or I don't got an AoE heal. I'll use my action to heal Dunkel for, let's say, 20 hit points with lay on hands.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You know you only want to give him one.
No. I know what happens when I do that.
He runs up the enemy and then he falls over again.
Then he hits you in the knees.
Yep.
And I will shout at, let's see, Mr. Lycan Boy. Let's hope he, let's see, let's compel duel as a bonus action. Dropping the light on Tristan, but he needs to make me a wisdom save. The Mr. Lycan Boy.
Okay. That's a bonus. Julio. Wisdom save. Oh, it's gonna be
Alrighty. He will have disadvantage against anyone but me. He needs to make a... Yeah, he must make a wisdom save if he tries to move more than 30 feet away from me. And this spell does end if I attack anyone else, or if someone on our side hurts Lycan. So, ignore him.
Oh,
Focus on the others.
Ignore or kill.
Ignore
I'm sorry,
who?
but Dragon
like
Breath to who it may concern, not to a specific address.
Yeah, not yet.
It's
though.
a helpful note. Also, I don't
all
give a shit if-
impacted.
Yeah. Look, it's a helpful tip. That's my
Here's a
turn.
question: do you tell us that
Okay,
or no?
Eve.
Yeah, I shout at the wolf, "You're mine, bitch."
Alright, Eve's gonna move forward 1.
Your mother was a bitch.
And
Your mother's a big ass bitch.
you said not to attack this one?
Indeed. For
Tristan
Okay.
is looking ragged. The red one.
I
Okay.
also feel like
I am going to cast Eldritch Blast again then on this one first, and then this one second.
Okay.
alright.
I should have clear line of sight on both.
Yes, you do.
Yo, 1.
15 does
Alright,
hit.
so that's the first one. So
Eight.
first one takes 8 damage. And then the second one.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I can focus on Tristan.
Yeah,
See
baby!
that
That's what
damage.
we were waiting for.
So
12.
12 damage
Whoa.
on the second one.
Was it doubled or no?
Yeah, that's
yes,
just a
that's
roll.
why 9 plus 3.
Yeah.
It's a 4 and a 3.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Alright.
12 damage on this
12.
boy.
Okay. Heavy hits on both. The first one took it quite well, but the one at the back is starting to look rough.
And then I'm going to move back to there. And that's it.
Okay. Ash.
Alright.
That's the fireball.
No.
Cast Fireball centered on Thaddeus.
Yeah.
Just on the people outside.
Yo, fireball me,
I
please.
go over here and then cast fire. No. I do run to about here.
You will take attack of opportunity from him.
Zephyr Strike allows me to ignore
Oh, yes,
opportunity
that's true.
attacks.
He also doesn't have a reaction anyway.
No,
Shocking grasp.
Lycan didn't have a reaction.
Wait,
No, the shocking grasp on the wolf.
Oh, did the wolf? No,
wait, the big one
Shocking
doesn't
grasp
have
was
the...
on the baby.
Yeah,
Oh.
that one doesn't have the reaction.
Well, when you said baby, I'm like, oh yeah, baby wolf.
The baby is Lycan.
I
It's like
get right
Teenager.
into Tristan's face,
Okay.
put my shield arm over my sword for just a moment as it erupts in green fire, and say, I won't need that arrow, as I use Green Flame Blade on him, proccing the
Okay.
Zephyr Strike for the advantage.
Okay. Let's see it.
Do something ridiculous for me.
Please. Green Flame. I need Green Flame Blade, favored enemy, curse. 8. Alright, 21.
Definitely hits.
Did you do curse?
I did
Hexblade?
not add. I did Hexblade's curse on him.
Okay.
Seal the deal. And
The 1 fire damage.
the 1 fire
Are
damage.
you using
But max on slashing.
the Essence Scatterer for this?
I am using the Essence Scatter.
Okay, 17.
And the fire continues as I swing.
So,
And the arc Yep.
how would you like to finish him off?
I'm going for his head.
Okay.
Decapitation!
Going for the decapitation.
Definitely hits. As you produce your Essence Scatterer, and from your hands burst in the green flame, and then it spreads across the blade, and you do a quick swing. And you just see
I
as
feel like we need lightsaber noises.
and you just see as this arc of flame remains for a couple seconds as Tristan's head goes flying into the air and deeper into the cavern, burning the top of his shoulders and the bottom of his head.
It's time for me to roll a new character, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Tristan, no!
The power word has been destroyed.
And a fun extra bonus, as my sword swing ends its arc, all of the fire that was left flashes onto the mother. So that she
Thaddeus, you don't mind me if I
Okay.
called you Tristan, right?
Be kind of
You're
odd that there's no
about to
Tristan in
get
this fight.
thrown straight into the middle of that frenzy.
So how much does she take?
She takes an extra 9 fire
Okay.
damage on top of that.
Heavy. She's beginning to look hurt. And then,
Alright. I'll end my turn.
on the end of your turn, she will go mad after
Sicko mode.
sicko mode after her partner dies, and she will roll 1 hit against you with advantage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeets you across the room.
Oh, wait. Tristan mated with a giant wolf?
Wow,
Yeah.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, why do you think this one exists?
You just figured that out?
It's
Yeah.
Chad. That's why you call him a Chad.
You see, I don't
Hey.
understand the biology that's being taken up right now.
Then its
Very
turn. It will choose
Passion?
to attack you. Yes, it has only one option.
If you used her reaction to make that attack against him,
It's not a
it wouldn't have
reaction.
happened.
It's an effect from one
I
of
see.
them
Well,
dying.
carry on.
Legendary action.
Legendary action.
In a way. Special
Ooh.
action, call it.
Legendary reaction.
It's
Okay.
an if this
Two
then
attacks against you.
for her
Alright.
action.
Getting triple attacked.
So horrible rolls.
Oh no!
But that's on the bite, and then for the claws. I need to have the balance of it, huh?
Alright.
I will use my reaction
Yeah, 2.
To block 3 damage.
Okay. Out of 16. So you take 13 piercing, and I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
As a reaction, I don't know if you'll allow me, but I would like to take that hit if I could.
Nope. That's not how it works.
That's some people's class ability, my man.
I know.
I'll take the bullet for you, man.
17, you're fine.
Oh, thank you, man.
As,
Oh
like-
my gosh.
As I'm reeling back and I see the wolf like lunge forward at Ash 3 times. The second one landing like pretty roughly. The ward just like it can't make a muzzle, so instead it like forms around the teeth.
Okay, just hold.
As like a padding.
Hold some. Yeah, so hold some of the depth on the teeth. Okay, Danko.
Rose.
Is he still unconscious or is he up?
No, he's up.
He's up.
He's got
okay.
20 HP.
Stands up.
Back into the front.
Half your movement.
Yeah. I just only moved 10 feet. I still
Okay.
have 5 feet more
Yeah.
movement. I want to take out my... I'm going to take out my anger on this wolf.
Go for it.
Longsword
Advantage because
devil.
of pack tactics.
Yes, sir.
17
All
does hit.
versatile.
And 21 does hit. So 5 and 6.
That's 11.
2 slices, and you see you cut one of its legs and you hit the tendon and it like limps for a second and then it rights itself and dodges just barely and you slice across its body, creating a gash that spills some blood on the ground. Still standing.
I like to get the steel defender over here.
Okay.
It can get here.
You could probably
Perfect.
move in between me and Ash for half movement.
Yeah. It has a 40 movement speed, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Ash,
It'll
are
go
you
right-
looking good or are you like not so good right now?
I'm alright. I
Actually, right there.
managed to get the curse lifesteal off, but
Yay! The thing is blocked.
I did take a good portion of that damage.
Press will then
This is
attack the
why-
one below it.
This is why I didn't use
Uh,
my
you-
AoE on
wait.
Dunkel.
Oh no, you didn't use it. Okay. So that's 17 to hit on him. That does
Mhm.
hit. Go
Wait.
ahead and roll damage. 7. Okay.
Yeah.
How is your steel defender attacking?
I would assume that it would use its own claws just to attack, but I don't understand why it's always force damage. I don't know how that works.
So it rears up and it begins to slice twice. Well, just for the sake of it. And it hits both times around the hips of the lichen. And it actually spills some blood, but it's still standing, but it's looking rough now.
All up to you. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, there goes that compelled duel.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
True.
No.
Oh,
I forgot.
Now it can attack me.
It will attack Danko again as it sees the same creature that it just almost began to eat. Stands up again, seemingly fine.
Can't protect you this time.
and it's gonna take
Neither-
thin arm again.
Neither can I.
It wants some fucking cobalt arms.
Sorry, I pressed,
The,
pressed
co-
the
the
wrong
kobold
thing
wants
again.
to lose some arms.
Oh my god, stop it!
reaction. Reaction.
Oh,
So annoying. Okay, so that's just one hit. So 14 for the first hit, which misses.
Misses.
And
Just the
then, so
bite?
that was bite, and then 2 claw attacks against you. So 15 and 15, wow. So both of, so that misses.
this thing doesn't
Doesn't
have
it have
tac
pack
tactics at
tactics?
least.
There's a
Yeah,
wolf
that's
Yeah,
no,
it's
that's the
advantage.
that's the first hit.
Yeah,
for-
it's
and 16.
16, I would have used the deflect.
No, you want to use
No,
that.
You already
like-
used it.
You
It's a
already used
reaction.
Okay, okay. So yeah, I'll just take that then.
Lucky?
Don't use lucky for that.
Shield. My shield is greater. My own reaction for this.
Okay, so +5 bonus to AC. So it would not hit.
No, sir.
Okay.
Looking pretty festive over there with those D4s, though.
Yeah. Max, min.
Remind me, it's not restrained. It can still move, right?
Who? Lycan? The Lycan
Yeah.
is perfect.
Yeah.
No, that my
Yeah.
thing ended because Dunkel attacked it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it has disadvantage on attacking foes that aren't the duel.
No, but the spell ended because Dunkel attacked. So
Right.
Yeah.
it's intelligent
otherwise, you
enough
wouldn't have
to know
taken
what to
these hits,
move.
Dunkel.
I
He didn't.
made a fuck up because I forgot.
Yeah.
He still didn't take those hits, though.
This
No,
is a very good lesson in listening to what other people are doing on their turns.
Now, Wolf.
I did listen, but I forgot.
will
Very
move-
in character.
Move up
This is
right
what I get
here.
for reviving Dunkel. I should have just gone sicko mode myself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright.
Uncle.
8.
A straight roll
Smack.
because it has disadvantage.
Because it's spooked.
It is.
Oh, that's right, fear. Man, that happened so fucking long ago.
That's a 13. It will not hit. Then we have one more here. It will run up right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Strike against you. That one doesn't have any disadvantages, so 2 attacks against you. So a 19 or a 19.
19 hits.
That'd be- There we go. So that's gonna be 7 piercing, reduced to 3. Then this one. How many targets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Randomize it. 6 against the Steel Defender.
We are running a very illegal dogfighting ring right now.
So that's gonna be not 20
him,
against your
Pluto.
Steel Defender.
Oh!
It's gonna be 15
That's
damage to Steel
probably
Defender.
naughty.
It still lives.
Oh.
And that's gonna be
Yeesh.
their turn. Well, no, that one will actually move.
That's
slightly.
over 30 HP, huh?
Yes, sir.
There.
Whew.
So
It's
two
a
attacks
steal
of
of defense.
opportunity if you choose to take it. Blix and Buto.
Yeah, I'm going to take it with a shocking grasp.
Okay.
Ooh, nice
Oh,
work.
Yes,
he's
sir.
got Warcaster.
It's just one. Wait.
So
Do I make 2 attacks or just the one?
no one because you have
on the
advantage.
Okay, yeah. So take the lift on both. Sorry, my bad.
Wait, but
No,
you have
in re-
advantage because flanking, because it's moving away while it's
Oh, I
But
running.
do?
in but in
Yeah.
a reaction, you only attack once, I believe.
Yeah, so it's 16, so that will hit. And then 24 will hit.
No, but the reason it's 2 attacks is because his bite is a multi-attack.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
but-
only do one, no matter what.
Enemies
in
also
reaction.
don't get a multi-attack against you if it's a
Hey.
wolf.
Okay.
Max
at least-
damage.
As it attempts to jump away, you manage to connect with its rear, and when you do, there's a shock that goes through it, and almost it sizzles in a way, and then it just, in the jump, just goes limp and falls.
Shot caller.
Bark collar.
Drive.
Yep. Wisdom save.
Let me just quickly read it. It has gone, so you no longer are feared, and you are immune to the effect for another 24 hours.
Oh. In that case, I'm moving here.
Okay, you will take 1 attack of... No, 2 attacks of opportunity.
That's okay with me.
Can he do it if he's feared?
Yes, he's just at
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
But he's at this.
It's pack tactics, so straight roll.
Straight roll. 1 straight, 1 advantage.
Okay, and then advantage.
He too afraid.
17 doesn't
Both
hit.
of them
14
hit
doesn't
miss.
hit. Yup. Now, with advantage due to flanking, I'm just gonna wail into this fucker.
Okay.
First attack.
25 hits. So 9.
10.
10,
10.
sorry.
Second attack.
Does hit. 11.
And come on, please.
13.
Bro, I roll so low.
Still
Hey.
pretty consistent damage.
As you begin to pummel into it and just slash and carve, and you begin to see bits of fur flying from it. And it's looking really, really rough. It's beginning to bleed all over.
Using the last of my movement, I want to back away 5 feet from it.
Okay, it cannot take a reaction.
Oh, it can't? Then I'm gonna move back in. I was trying to bait out its attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it can't. It's still. How long is the effect on your thing, Thaddeus?
Let's just use the spell card again.
Probably till the end of your turn.
You guys probably
That's
realize
good.
what I'm trying to do with all the wolves.
I think the start of my next
Yeah.
one.
6.
Well, I don't think Dragon Breath would be a good idea right now. So
If you
I'm
can hit
going...
me, I'd be very happy with it.
At the end of its next turn.
I can't help. I can't hit you without hitting either Steel Defender and Ash.
That's fine if you hit the Steel Defender. But Ash.
I'm
is
gonna
fine.
drop concentration on that by pumping a 3rd level Bless.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna use it at 3rd level on Strife, Ash, Steel Defender, Dunkel, and myself.
Very well. Those who are blessed, go ahead and put a yellow circle on you.
Wait,
don't have to do
it's
Steel
only
Defender.
4. It's only 4. So Strife, Ash, Dunkel, and me.
Yeah.
Bro, I have so many buffs.
Then I'm going to quicken another Shocking Grasp on little fucking runt over here.
Yes, kill him. You have advantage.
Okay.
Shock collar.
Shakala.
Didn't need advantage, but 20 to hit.
Does hit.
That is a natural 1, or that's a 1 on one of them.
Okay.
Elemental Adept.
So it makes it a
We
2.
can reroll. Or it makes it
becomes
a
a
2.
2. So it's
Okay,
8.
so minus 8.
So it's 8 damage.
Another shock, and it rears up, and its arms seize up and get closer as it's trying to bite you, but it cannot move. It's looking really rough.
That's all my sorcery points for the day.
Oh, 4 more werewolves appear.
Hey, Thaddeus.
So same verse or second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna mind freeze the 2 of them using a 3rd level spell slot.
Hey,
Okay.
how
What
many
did they
more
roll
of
again?
those you got?
That's my last 3rd level.
Oh no.
No more towers.
Well, I need to take a short rest to get another tower.
So
Oh.
he fails,
Takes 10 points of cold damage.
and she fails.
10 points of cold damage.
Yay.
So they both no longer have reactions until the end of their next turn, and they can only choose one of their action economy for their turn.
They don't need them because I would like you to describe how they die.
Yeah, you killed the family. You killed the family.
Right. I think the fear of these wolves is like sunk into Thaddeus so much because of a previous encounter and the fact that this is just, it was so out of his control, this entire fight, that like he sort of reels back and puts his hand forward, and two hands that turn into jaws of wolves clamp down on both of their throats and tear them down to the ground, wrestling them just like a wolf does, and just like they did to Thaddeus in the beginning.
Okay.
Oh no, ice wolves!
And like the cold seeps into their veins and freezes their blood.
Okay. As that happens, you just hear the moans of agony coming from them, as both of them at the same time try and kick up and try to get rid of whatever is invading their brains and their beings, but they can't. And first, the lichen goes limp, and then the mother turns and begins to try and lick it in a maternity? What am I saying?
Motherly.
Motherly instinct, maternal instinct. But as she gets close, she goes limp as well.
When she takes a step forward, Thaddeus takes a step back.
Hey, both of them are dead.
Alright,
Good job, Thaddeus. I knew you were a stone cold killer.
Bonus action, I sit down and just exhale because I haven't breathed for probably a good 12 seconds.
Hey. Have you been keeping track of your cold damage?
Yeah. I
Sorry.
am super cold right now.
Yeah, let's just shoot an arrow twice. Is this a spot I can stand on or no?
Yeah, you'll be fine there.
Alright, see. Two arrows on the frightened wolf.
Okay.
Hey.
Nat 20.
Let's see that damage if it's going to be enough. Okay.
Can I, you said I could smite on ranged ones, or at reduced damage, or?
Yeah, half the damage.
Yeah, let's just pump a second level divine smite on this then.
You need to do a few more.
A little bit more damage.
And that's divided by 2, so 5 extra damage.
That will be enough though.
Yay!
As the arrow stings in the collarbone of the wolf, and it looks towards you with the most painful grimace on its snout. And then there's this burst of energy as from within the muscles and its organs just light emits around his neck, and it calls in pain as it falls down to the ground.
Wow, so
job,
immersive.
Corey.
I hear the dogs.
Oh no.
And I'll just move up there, and that's my turn.
Okay,
Actually,
Eve.
I'm at 11 out of 12.
Okay.
I'm real close.
Ooh.
Am I good to stand here?
Wait, why is it not?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, Mama's
It comes
dead.
back to life.
Actually, am I good to stand here?
Yes, it's just difficult terrain walking through the bodies.
That's fine. I just
Step
want to
on
get
the
line of
mother.
sight on this little fucker.
Go
here.
for it.
All right, he's gonna take 2 Eldritch Blasts.
I think one might be enough though.
Well, you know, he's the only one left, so
She can always
Overkill,
roll
go
one
for it.
damage.
There is no such thing as overkill.
That's hit.
Oh.
That's hit. Okay, let's see the second one. Okay, let's see the damage on that. Okay.
I want to remind everyone that just last week she said virtual dice don't like me, and I never seemed to roll good.
You shoot 2
Yep.
Eldritch Blast, and as the first one swings, it hits it in the face and it rears up, and it's basically limp, but then the second one flies, and you hit just above its hips, And when you do, your Eldritch Blast literally curves through it, leaving a half circle moon carved into its body, and the organs begin to show as it flops backwards on its back.
Job.
Whoop,
Hey.
whoop.
We
We already
just killed
started
the
the skinning
wolves.
process.
I don't think there's anything that we can skin from these creatures. They're all ruined.
I want to ask an odd question for everyone. We killed the guy who hired us to hunt this thing. How are we gonna collect our bounty?
By bringing him into the town and arresting him.
Yeah, arrest his headless
arrest
corpse.
I think he
Yeah.
found something.
I think a better thing we can
I
do
think
is
I
just
did
make.
find
okay.
something.
You know how strong lycanthropy fur is, right? I think we just found an upgrade to some of our gear.
I'm not wearing like
How about you investigate him,
is,
Strife? I feel like you
is,
can find something off of
investigating
him
the
that you might
cave.
like.
Oh,
Wait, on the lycanthropes? Oh, I already have an idea. If y'all are free to let me post in chat.
Go
Are
for
we out of initiative?
combat.
Yes, you are out of initiative.
So I
Where's she
either want to
going?
take the Lycan or Tristan and make this for me out of them.
Oh,
I'm gonna take Thaddeus
My
off to the
God.
side and just kind of try to get him to calm down.
I'm back in the
Oh.
corner, and yeah, because I'm
did
looking
you see
around.
this, Ash?
Oh no.
What happened?
Strife, I will throw
Strife, look at all
The-
these bones.
silver dagger
Oh.
over to you so you can carve these creatures with it.
I'd like to check if
Thank
the
you.
lichen is still breathing.
While
or
we're
not.
busy, before that, Thaddeus, we
Guys, I
went
think
ahead.
you guys want to see this.
I
Don't
don't think
You guys are gonna want to see this.
Dunkel
I don't
will
think Thaddeus is
shine-
gonna walk into that cave right now.
Dunkel will shine a 30-foot bright light from his sword. Using his bonus action.
What are these bones? Are these human, wolf? What's going on here?
All sort of animal bones. If you would like to investigate to perceive if you can discern any particular nature of the animal, then go ahead.
Hey, Ash, check that chest out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you said investigate.
Yeah, I
You
was
said.
gonna say,
Nature,
I was-
nature.
I want to take a look at that chest.
I wonder if it's locked.
Alright, I will check to see if it is locked.
I mean, I can
okay,
cast
let me
Mage
start with-
Hand at it.
Damn, Strife!
Where were those nat 20s when you were in combat?
You were
No.
literally at me. I was getting nat 20'd.
Okay. You see, there are human remains as well, but amongst which you find deer remains, fox's remains, badger remains, all sort of animal.
I just had another
decay.
cool idea.
Orc.
Oh my god, I just had another great idea. My character's gonna kind of look a little morbid though if I do this. Like,
Yeah.
Lion
okay,
wearing a wolf
get,
skin.
get this. No, I mean,
Lichen
besides
burn
that,
bones.
I thought of a good idea for Budo. I've kind of wanted to armor him for a while. If I take a lot of these skulls, I could probably make him like some form of armor out of it that looks badass as hell.
Oh my god.
Put a,
He is
put
a
skull
death
in
dog.
between the head. He is
Death
Cerberus
dog.
now.
We've been
Well,
going
like,
for
so
5 hours.
like imagine from the back of the head down his neck and back for like a little ways, just having like a bunch of different animal skulls there. I feel like that would really suit.
Yeah,
a
it won't
death
turn
dog.
heads in town at all.
You put the giant wolf. You take the skull out of the giant wolf matron and then slap it on top.
Okay, I feel like that giant wolf's head is probably about half the size of Budo.
This is true. This is very true.
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with the giant wolf, but I feel like just at least using some of these remains or something would be kind of cool for Budo. You'll see as Strife starts collecting skulls.
Okay, Ash. Wait, are you Tabashi or are you Asher?
I'm Asher.
Yeah.
Currently, I just need help changing the token again.
Yep. You walk up to this small ledge, and there is a small chest. It's slightly smaller than what it's depicted.
Okay.
You try and open it, but it is locked.
Hey, Dunkel.
Yes.
It's locked. You want to work your magic?
Sure. I'm willing to try something now.
I love how
Something new
almost
that I've never done before.
almost all of this combat was in an entrance of a cave.
Yeah, we had this whole
Choke
cave
point.
here, but
Choke point.
Yoke point.
I mean,
Choke point,
two
but wasn't held properly.
two forces meet. Well, you know, why the fuck would it move?
The wolves were the ones holding the choke point. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if
Okay,
they ain't gonna move, we
Dunkel.
ain't gonna move.
Dunkel cracks knuckles. What do I have to roll?
Thieves' tools, dexterity.
Yes, sir.
Guidance.
Guidance?
You will see little dragon wings pop
Wait a
out of
minute.
your back for a second.
Don't I have bless as well?
But it's
Bless
only
doesn't jump.
attack and
Bless-
saving.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Guidance is the spell that adds a d4 to ability.
26.
Yo, 28.
Okay. You begin to
Oh, fucking wizard.
You begin to fiddle with it. And speaking of wizardry, as you begin to pry into the lock, there's this resistance. You've unlocked the lock, but there's still resistance. And then you finally give up because you're like, okay, I have unlocked this. I'm just gonna force it. And then you grab the lock and you begin to pull on it. And when you do, it resists, but then it lets go and it snaps open. But when it does, there's blue sparks of magic energy that go flying.
Crap.
Dunkel's gonna go down.
And then
You know what karma is, Butter?
Why didn't you even go for this on my own?
and then
No, this is
the
karma
chest
for all
is
y'all.
free to be opened.
Ah,
Dunkel
I'm
looks
gonna cast
inside.
Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand like push it all the way open.
Dunkel looks inside while it's opening.
You see inside a number of gold coins and
Useless.
a stone. Let me describe it. Find it.
Ash, I found a stone.
T-Rex door.
the stone.
The stone.
You find a egg-shaped stone that
Egg.
has like a yellowish, caustic-looking fluid inside of it, as well as a letter next to it.
There's a stone in a letter. Wait a minute.
That's egg. Are you sure that's not an egg?
This is not an egg. This can't be an egg. It's a stone.
But it's got something inside. Here,
The letter.
let me.
Let's read
Yeah.
the letter. Let's read the letter.
No, readings for losers.
Hey,
Dunkel also will go in and grab the letter.
start by screenshot.
Ash will read it over his shoulder.
Okay, I will send it in game chat.
It says skedaddle, skedoodle.
Your dick is
Oh,
now a
give
noodle.
me that.
Now a noodle.
Ah,
Skedaddle,
dude, that is
skedoodle.
such an old meme. I can't believe we all remember that.
That shit's at least 100 years old.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum.
2007 memes coming back.
Yes, sir.
Eh,
What does that mean, Ash? Skedaddle, skedoodle.
It's a power word.
It's another power word.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Dear Anelis, I entrust this chest with its content to you. I was found out I can't afford to let anyone lay their greedy and manipulative hands on the work I put my life into. In the wrong person's hands, they could be used for evil deeds. I hope you understand. In case of the worst, I put measures into place. I'll leave you with only one infusing stone in your care. It is not due to the mistrust to you, but they need to be hidden away. The stone I entrust you is a yellow infusion. Instructions to finding the rest of them are red, in the port town where the river flows down, aiding folks. The blue one is at the slopes of the ready, sticky ground of the highest quality house of a small gathering of trees atop a hill.
Infusion stone?
Side
read it
quest?
correctly.
Collection quest?
It seems like an infusion stone.
I think this is our
complete-
reward, guys. We should
Hey.
be
We completed a quest and got another quest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dunkel will take a bite out of its fusion
No!
stone.
No.
I'm gonna
Wait,
take that and put
what
it
color?
in the
What color is the one we just got? Yellow.
yellow.
So it's
First-
almost it's like a gem with translucent
gem?
surface. Well, in a way, it's like an egg-shaped gem. It's not smooth. It's slightly roughed up with translucent surface, and inside you can see this like yellowy,
Yellow liquid.
yellowy liquid.
Put the contents back in here and give it to Thaddeus. I feel like he might find something useful for this.
All right, that's a good plan.
I have so many cool directions I can take.
Meanwhile,
I don't know what my next level is.
Thaddeus,
Meanwhile.
outside, shivering.
Yep.
That was the first time Blix will have seen this, but Thaddeus is actually like shivering and his breath is foggy.
Cool.
I'm
And
gonna
he has
pull him off to the
disabled
side.
his armor and is like actively trying to warm himself up.
I'm going to pull out my bedroll and wrap the blanket around him. And I'm just gonna sit down. Come on, let's take a short rest. Those idiots aren't gonna find anything too important for now.
Using
I
the
doubt that.
silver,
Come on, Ash, let's go.
using the silver knife that I was handed by Thaddeus, I'm
Alright.
going to begin carving all of them.
Yeah, can I have my thing first before you start carving into him?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I want to check if any of them were still breathing, in particular the lichen.
None of them are breathing.
Okay, so they're all fully dead, no medicine check capable. Even if I did that just after the fight.
I would say too much time elapsed between then and the time you got
I
to
literally
them.
said I was doing this after the fight, but everyone was screaming, but okay.
No, I get that, and I'm doing it right after that, but there was still combat happening while that was going on, and well,
Most
they've
of
been
them
killed.
took lethal
They've been
damage.
killed. Unless you have resurrective spell.
No, okay. Go carve them up.
Yeah, so I want to keep as much of the fur intact as I can on most of them. Same with the skulls, and then try to get either meat or other whatever from them.
Hey guys, guess what we found?
Any organs.
Dunkel
I
will
get
show
can
like a
dispose
dusty
of.
chest.
Predation meat isn't very tasty to my knowledge. But you could feed your dog perhaps, although
Yeah.
that may give him, I believe it gives them some kind of disease if carnivores eat carnivores.
I mean,
Don't think so.
No,
Dog on
everything is a carnivore.
There's plenty of.
Yeah, wolves eat wolves sometimes.
Wolves
Well,
eat
what I'm
wolves,
thinking,
wolf eat
I'm thinking
foxes.
more of the line of we live in a world where like there's a lot of animal-like creatures, so wolf meat probably isn't off the table to them. For humans and humanoids, maybe, but for some more animal-like creatures, no, they probably don't care.
Oh, that's fine.
Meat is meat.
Right? Like I don't think Strife would care that much. It'd probably be a little tough, but he wouldn't mind.
Okay, so carnivores move around a lot, so they'd be much more stringy and tough.
Yeah.
That's why they aren't eaten much. But it's not like bad for them.
Okay. So I don't know.
It's just
where I
not
read that.
tasty.